What's going on? Oh, I gotta remember to play that other game, actually. Hope everybody is having a fantastic Friday as we return to Final Fantasy VII. And I gotta remember... Oh, there was one thing I had to get. So, we talked to the old man before the rocket was launched. Let's go grab that real quick. We have to talk to the old dude here. Because the first time we do that, we talk to him 3 times and we get a sword for Cloud. The second time we do that, we get something for Sid. So let's grab this. We already talked to him before, so we'll see what he says. My precious rocket, it's gone. I know. No matter how much I look, the rocket's still gone. But I just can't stop it. Just call it an old man's folly, if you will. Sorry to get you into this. For me, it's a kind of hobby. But out of appreciation, let me give you the Venus Gospel. So this one is the ultimate weapon for Sid. I wish you'd take care of it and use it. So there we go, we got another ultimate weapon. Let's see. So there are some other ones that we can get. For Cloud, we have to take out a weapon. Sid, we just got his. Nanaki, we have to get that one from a little side quest. For Barrett, we get that one later on. For Tifa, we also get that one later on as well. Euphes, we already got. That was in the Galenka, the Conformer. Vincent, we already got because we did the Lucrezia side quest. And Kate Sith, that was the megaphone. No, was that the megaphone that was in the Shinra building, or am I thinking that's the other one? I don't know. Either way, there are a couple that we already have. And just like the other weapons, 8 slots, 4 connected, and 0 growth. But still pretty good to have. Alright, so we were near Junon. Just gonna remember what we were doing. Alright. We did the... Oh, that's right. Yeah, so we had gotten all of the huge materia from the regions. We were in the rocket as it was being sent to Meteor, and we were able to take it back, the huge materia. So now we have to go to Cosmo Canyon and talk to Bugenhagen. So let's do that as we ride the giant chicken. Yeah, let's go say hi to Bugenhagen. Oh, it's you. This is terrible. The color of that unlucky star. The children are all so scared that they won't even go outside. I'd rather not see it either. I believe there is some things that we can get now. Namely a materia over here. Yeah, so this is open. We're going to be grabbing... Come on. The elixir, magic source, and we're going to be grabbing the full cure. I believe the full cure is like Ultima. Requires... Yeah, so this one requires 3,000 AP before we can use it. Yeah, because Ultima requires 5,000. So... Yeah, this is just a general store. I usually skip this one because there isn't anything here. It's just a generic one. So. Alright, so we gotta go topside because we gotta find Bugenhagen. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, pretty much the same stuff as before. The only big change is that we can't go into the cave. Yeah, because that's locked. Yeah, because we can't access it anymore. Alright. He should be in here, I believe. Ah, here he is. Ho ho ho! If you ever are in need of my wisdom, you are always welcome here. Yeah, that's why we came. What to do? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we each have to take a good long look at ourselves. There's always something in the deepest reaches of our hearts. Something buried, or something forgotten. Remember it. Whatever that is, must certainly be what you are all looking for. Now that's easy enough to say, but I can't remember a thing. It must be there. Look harder. No good. Cloud, you call the others in here too. And that we shall. Do you see it? What is it that you are searching for? Nope, not a thing. Nah, can't come up with a thing. Me either. I don't get any of this. I remember Aerith a lot. No, not that. You haven't remembered. You haven't forgotten. That's not it. How would you say... Aerith was right there all along, right by our side. She was so close we couldn't see her. What Aerith did, the words she left behind... That reminds me, I was the same. As was I. Me too. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor. But Aerith is gone. Is it impossible for us to carry on what Aerith tried to accomplish? We ain't no ancients, if that's what you mean. What? Did that girl go off to that place? That's it? What's it? We don't know about it. What did Aerith know? Why did she face Sephiroth without running away? I see. She returned there once again, correct? Perhaps I'll have you take me there. You're going to? What's so surprising about that? Even I like to get out from time to time and see the outside world. I wonder what did it. I haven't felt like this in ages. It must be the planet. The planet is calling you. Yeah, oh boy, the planet's calling. Alright. Poor Sid. Oh, then let's go. Oh yeah, Bugenhagen, I have one more thing I want to ask you. We're carrying around huge materia. This is pretty delicate stuff, and we would like to keep it in a safe place. Then we should put it upstairs. Now, shall we be on our way? I'll teach you how to work the machine. Watch carefully now. You just pull here. Yeah, and what's really cool about this is that we can come back to this as well, which is very nice. Oh, is that what you call huge materia? This is really rare materia indeed. Materia this rare is certain to have a special consciousness enclosed in it. That it does. And take note to the types of materia too. I accidentally clicked down, so we're gonna have to go back up. Nope. Well, we're skipping that. There is a materia that we can grab, but I'll grab that later. Smells like machinery. I love the smell. Of course, I also love the smell of nature, too. The deck's up there? Then I'll be on the deck, just passing the time. I can feel the workings of the planet and the smell of the wind. I also feel the greatness of man's wisdom and the knowledge and the smell of machinery. Well, bye for now. Yeah, we're gonna actually go back. I had not meant to do that. Yeah, because this is why we don't have the chicken. We're gonna do the no fights here because I don't feel like dealing with any of them. Okay. And we're gonna speed it up so we can go. Come on. Come on. Thank you. And go up there and grab that. Yeah, we don't need Bugenhagen to activate the lever. Alright, so back what I was saying. These are the huge materia that we can check out later. Especially useful if we have all of the corresponding ones, because we could get something very cool. However, there is one here that is very useful. The huge materia emitted a cold glow. Is that Bahamut? Yeah, so this is why we needed both Bahamut and Neo Bahamut to get Bahamut 0. There is a way to get this one if you miss the other ones. There is a sort of mini game that you can do. It's the archaeology site where you could dig for treasure, and I believe Bahamut 0 is one of them, among other items that are potentially missable. I don't remember the list off the top of my head because I usually get everything when we're able to. Okay, come on. Just doesn't want to go down the stairs. Okay. Alright, so where we're going to take him is to the City of the Ancients. Because that was the last place that Aerith was alive. We're going to drop off the chicken here. Okay. Because we could land right in here. It'll be easier that way. As we get to listen to the fantastic music from this. Do I go... Yeah, I go left. Speed this up. This is... Yes, exactly. Are you getting something? Give me a moment. Okay, we'll just make our way over to where he's at. The knowledge of the ancients swirling around here is telling me one thing. The planet's in a crisis. A crisis beyond human power or endless time. It says, when the time comes, we must search for Holy. Holy? Holy, the ultimate white magic. Magic that might stand against Meteor. Their last hope to save the planet from Meteor. If the soul-seeking Holy reaches the planet, it will appear. Meteor, weapon, everything will disappear. Perhaps even ourselves. Even us? It is up to the planet to decide. What is best for the planet? What is bad for the planet? All that is bad will disappear. That is all. I wonder which we humans are. Search for Holy. How do we do it? Speak to the planet. Get the white materia. This will bond the planet to humans. Then speak to the planet. If that wish reaches the planet, the white materia will begin to glow a pale green. This is the end. Aerith had the white materia. But when Aerith died, it fell from the altar. That's why this is the end. I'm not going to do all the laughs. Look at this. Ancient's writing. Can you read it? It's all Greek to me. Which is interesting because that's not what he says originally. In the original he says, I can't even make it out. So I don't know why they changed that. This is no time for jokes. I'm not an ancient. I can't read this thing. I may be old, but my eyes aren't completely bad yet. Look closely below the writing. It's something written in chalk. Even sunlight can't reach. Key. It was probably written by a scientist who had been here. He must have used all his energy just to interpret these words. Key? To what? I don't know. But it probably has something to do with our riddle. The riddle. Then it must have something to do with Aerith. So this note points to where the key is? Probably. Use these words as clues and go find the key. I'll continue to figure out the ancient's writing. A place even sunlight won't reach is where the key is, right? When you find the key, or when you can't go any further, come back here. Maybe I'll understand more from the writing and get some new information for you. That's it for now. So we do have an idea where it is. But then again, if you don't know, there is like no real way of knowing. But we are given some clues. Even where sunlight can't reach, that's a clue towards the submarine, because there are a lot of underwater places. So we could start there. So, we are going to grab the Highwind here, and we are going to go over to Juno. Before we do anything else, I'm going to check, see if anybody has Thief. Or I should say Steal. Okay, so we have that. That's what we need. Oh. Okay, so watch out for... Okay, see, he's hanging out right there. Yeah. Gonna stay away from emeralds for now. I don't feel like fighting them just yet. Yeah, so there is one place that we have not gone to just yet, and I was kind of waiting until this point to do it. We have the Glinka right there. I wronged this up. We gotta go this way. So this path over here leads to two different sections. The one on the left over here leads to where that cave was for Vincent's little side quest, which we already took. And the one on the right leads to a cave that you could barely see. So we get to turn and see it. So, as you can see, there is something that we might need. So let's go pick it up. Do you think it's... Analysis completed. Exact date of origin undetermined. Estimated to be several thousand years old. Key of the Ancients. So there we go. I believe if we don't find it after certain points, we can talk to Bugenhagen again, and he gives us like more context clues as to where it is. Which I would imagine he would like eventually say, it's like, yeah, take the submarine down, or something like that. So now that we have that, we're going to go back over to Juno. And it looks like Emerald is just roaming around, so we're not going to see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we'll be dealing with him later. I have a plan I want to do. Not until later. Alright. I'm just gonna fly right over. Yes, as we take the key back over to where Bugenhagen is, I would like to thank everybody watching this playthrough. I hope you enjoyed this game as much as I have. Because, like I said at the beginning of this playthrough, I have been playing this game for pretty much the entire time it's been out. A very long time. Yeah, I've definitely enjoyed playing it over the years. Oh, you found it! That music box over there. We'll put the key in it. I'll go use the key. You all wait here. And watch closely what happens. Yeah. Ho-ho-ho! There we go. Now, go inside. Hope may be inside, or... This was just a screen to project an image. Look at the image projected on the screen of the water. Yeah, so we pretty much see like a tidbit of the cutscene at the end of disc, near the end of disc 1. And we see Holy. Fun fact, if you are aware of the Aerith resurrection stuff and getting her into the party, this is one of the places where you can have her show up, which is hilarious because she pretty much gets to watch her own death scene. Just saying. Yeah, because I've seen it for myself. But other people have checked out different locations where she can either interact with everybody and has dialogue, or she soft locks. Because she's technically not supposed to be there. So, it's glowing. Oh, it's pale green. Aerith. Aerith has already prayed for Holy. After I gave up the black materia to Sephiroth, Aerith's words came into my dreams. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth, and to do that, there was a secret here. That was Holy. That's why she had the white materia. Aerith knew about here and what she had to do. Aerith had left us great hope, but it cost her life, her future. Sorry, Aerith. I should have figured this out sooner. You left without saying a word. It was all so sudden. I couldn't think. That's why it took so long for me to find out. But, Aerith, I understand now. Aerith, I'll do the rest. You asshole! It's we! We! We can't waste what Aerith left for us. Thank you, Aerith. Aerith's voice has already reached the planet. Just look at the glow of the white materia. But how about Holy? How come Holy isn't moving? Why? Something's getting in its way. Him. He's the only one that could do it. Sephiroth, where are you? And there we go. Yeah. Ring ring. What the? Sorry, I was a little surprised. What happened? You remember when the Junon cannon disappeared? Actually, Rufus moved it. Moved it? That big thing? Where? Why? Rufus wants to destroy Sephiroth with it. That cannon operates on huge materia, but the huge materia has already been used in the rocket plan. So since the cannon's useless right now, he decided to move it. To a place where materia... No, where Mako is gathered. And where is that? Oh, I think we know. The city of Midgar. Yeah, and by the way, if you think about it, the size of the cannon, pretty damn impressive they were able to transport it from Junon to Midgar. Just saying. Because it's not like they built another one. Yeah, they pretty much retrofitted the same cannon, so... Reeve, it's your job to adjust the reactor's output. I see. Yeah, don't worry about adjusting it, Reeve. Once you open it up all the way, everything will go full speed. The President sure done it this time. The whole idea that Meteor will disappear if we defeat Sephiroth is all wrong. If you remember, Mr. President, it was my idea to fire Mako-powered shells. Will the shells really reach the northern border? Of course! But Mr. President, let's not call it a Mako cannon. This new weapon is called Sister Ray. Yeah, so that's what we have to deal with. Yippee! Yeah, so for now we just leave. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I am all set for the next part. Ba 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 ba. Let me double check. What is? Okay, so it's level 2, level 1. Alright. Huh? ba, 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 ba. What the? Yeah, the cool thing is we can also see the sister ray in the overworld. We just saw it. Yeah, one of the few times where they have a overworld change. Yeah, because the other one is the Condor and Fort Condor and the Rocket in Rocket Town. And there's also the giant crater that's next to Judon, but yeah. But for now, we have to deal with that. What's wrong? It's a strange signal. From where? It's coming from this person? Wow. Hey. Ah, that was a surprise. The controls went crazy. Ah, this ain't good. Weapon came out of the sea and is headed straight for Midgar. The new weapon should stop him, right? I don't know if it's ready or not. Hey, what's going to happen to Marlene? Don't you worry none. Marlene's in a safe place. She's with Aerith's mama. Barret. What's with that scratching just now? As long as Marlene's safe, who cares what else happens, right? I've been itching to say this to you for a while now. When you blew up this... Alright, so I'm going to ignore that. When you blew up the first reactor, how many do you think died? That was for the life of the planet. You gotta expect a few casualties. A few? What do you mean a few? Well, maybe a few to you is everything to those who died. Protect the planet? Ha! That sure sounds good. And no one will go against you. So you think you could do whatever you want, right? I don't want to hear that from no one in Shinra. Can't do anything about that. Stop it. Kate Seth, Barret, he knows what he did. What we did in Midgar cannot be forgotten no matter what the reason. Right? We haven't forgotten, right? I know you. You can't quit the company because you're worried about the people in Midgar, right? Cloud? Okay, let's go. We'll beat Weapon ourselves. Hey, Cloud. You think we could win against that monster? We got a chance of winning, right? How would I know? But there's no reason for us to just let him go. We're going to Midgar and fight Weapon. Come on, let's move. But what if I don't want? Because he does take a while. So the thing with this is that we pretty much have to wait for him to make a landfall, which is way over here. Which is definitely a lot of waiting, so we're going to speed him up. It is still going to take a while. We can do this, which isn't going to do anything. It's just going to give us some dialogue. Hey, what are you trying to do? Break the Highland? Let's fight on the ground. Yeah, so we do have to, like, go on land. So, for now, we'll just wait for him. Okay, we'll just wait for him to do his thing. Yeah, now he just stands there and waits for us, which is actually kind of nice. So let's go say hi. Yeah, so here is the first of the weapons, Diamond. The one thing that we do need is a stealable item, which is a weapon for Yuffie called the Rising Sun. And there we go. We got it right off the bat. Do I... Oh, I don't have it. Alright, we're gonna have to take him on normally. Lame. Let's see. We don't have a lot of HP taken away, so we can try beta. It's 35. Yeah, so pretty standard fight. It's not too difficult at this point in the game. You pretty much just have fun with it. Use a couple of summons. Yeah, cause the only thing I really needed out of this fight was Rise of Sun. I always get that. And it's a pretty decent weapon, too. And it's the only one of its kind. Which means this fight is the only time we have a chance of getting it. Okay, that didn't do, like, barely any damage. Okay, alright, he's still doing the normal attacks. We're gonna have Sid do a White Wind here. Yeah, as we wait for some limit breaks to happen. Okay, so that's going to give Red his. Okay, get another one from Blood Fang. Another Comet, and we're gonna wait for this. Yeah, so as you can see, he has some pretty good defenses against fire. What I am going to do here, I'm going to let him do that. The countdown attack, which is a pretty decent attack. We're just going to wait a bit here. Okay, so he also has... So he should use it when we still have barrier. Okay. We're going to use that and another White Wind just so we stay alive. And that does a fair amount, by the way, as you can see. White Wind is going to be very helpful here because it's going to get rid of the statuses. So we don't have to worry about those. Alright, let's do this, boost jump, and we're going to do another White Wind here. And there we go. And as you can see, some really good AP from this dude. So if you have, at this point, Apocalypse, because it is possible to get, or Sid's Scimitar for the triple AP growth, fantastic. Especially for this fight. Yeah, we got some alls that are mastered now, which is really good. Which means we got some money. On top of the 200,000 we have. And yeah, we get to watch this. So as you can see, pretty much what we did to this dude was like nothing. Obviously, because the dude's like massive. What's wrong? You're blowing us off. No, it's feeling something. Yeah, it senses murder. Let's watch from the airship. Oh no, let's hurry out of here. Something's big. Something big. I'm talking really big's coming. Mr. President, preparations for Sister Ray are now underway. Anytime is fine. Fire. Yeah, that cutscene where Cloud was standing there, I could have ran around, but either way, I have to wait for it to finish. If anybody was wondering. There are a couple like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. By the way, the music is off. It should not be playing that right now. Yeah, just listen to the yeah, that music was not supposed to be playing there, by the way. Something happened, and I don't know why. Because that happens after that. Happens after this. Which direction is it going to attack? Midgar. Marlene. Yeah, that was really weird. I've never heard the music do that. Yeah, it did a lot more damage than we did. Damn. Went right through a weapon. I see, they're after Sephiroth, the crater on the northern boundary. Yeah, see, we're hearing it again. That's when this music is supposed to happen, because it's for this specific cutscene. Yeah, so for some reason we got to hear it twice, which is weird. Sir, weapon's been defeated. The barrier has disappeared. Yeah, and there was also another one that's supposed to happen like right after this as well. Sir, a massive high-density energy is heading towards Midgar. Yeah, and this is the other one that was happening too. I wonder why it did that. Probably because the music and the data is like so close, maybe. Yep. What happened to Sephiroth? Northern Cave. Let's go see what happened to it. Speed this up. Sephiroth's energy barrier is gone. Sid, can the airship get inside? Huh? He's my pilot, ain't he? Of course he can go anywhere. Right, sorry about that. Yo, Kate Sith, now what? Hold it. Scarlet, Heidegger, what's going on? Strange, I can't reach the president. Not the President, to Sister Ray. What is it, Reeve? You're speaking strangely. None of that matters. The reactor's output is increasing all by itself. Wait a minute, that's not wise. It must cool down for 3 hours or it won't work. Reeve, shut off the machine. We can't do that. It's inoperable. Someone has switched the machine over to mainframe operation. We can't operate it from here. What about the mainframe? Who? Hey, call the mainframe. Huh? Why are you giving me orders? I don't care how you do it. What? He's not supposed. He's supposed to say none of that matters right now. What? They changed the dialogue there too. Come on. Just you wait, Sephiroth. I'll give you all the Mako you want. Hojo, stop! The cannon! No! Midgar itself is in danger. 1 or 2 Midgars? It's a small price to pay. Hojo! Hojo! Yeah, so Hojo is doing his own thing. Show me, Sephiroth. It should be near. Go beyond the powers of science. Before your presence, science is powerless. I don't like it, but I'll comply. Just let me see it. Yep. Yo, do something, you big cat. We're sunk. Hojo's doing this on his own. Huh? I don't like this. Ha! You're busted, Reeve. Too late trying to hide it now. Can't you stop the Mako reactor? No, we can't stop it. You're from Shinra, ain't you? So why is it impossible? We came a long way to get here. You better not double-cross us now. I can't make you trust me. You damn fool. Don't you understand anything I'm saying? I don't give a damn about Shinra. If you're a man, no. If you're a human being, you'll save the planet. Don't you even care? No way. If we shut down the reactor, all hell will break loose. Why? Can't you just shut off the valve? Yeah, it's easy to shut off the reactor's pipe valves. But the reactor made the path for the energy to escape from below. Once you open that, it'll be impossible to close it until everything blasts out. And we can't try to stop the energy from gushing out. An explosion? Yeah, this blast will be way stronger than when the Sector 1 reactor blew up. Damn. Forget that. The cannon. We gotta get the Midgar. That's the first thing. Must stop Hojo first. Yeah, so there we go. We now know who Kate Sith is. It is Reeve, which is kind of interesting. Yeah. Looks like Cloud and the others are on their way. Stay out of the way. Don't be foolish. I don't remember anyone putting you in charge. The Peace Preservation Force will do their best to beat the enemy. Because of them, that's a private matter. The President is dead. Now I'm doing things my way. Heidegger. Now I'm going to use the new weapon. Hey, wait! Cloud, everybody, sorry. Skip it out because he says it again. But you'll come, won't you? I know. Hey, I'm leaving the ship in your hands. I'm headed for Midgar. And now, that is the plan. We gotta head to Midgar. So I am gonna make a change to the party because there is one person that we are gonna be taking with us. There are a couple of choices that we can take, which include, well, which give us like extra dialogue, but I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Yeah, we still have to have those grow. All of this off. Okay, so everybody's good. Take that. Let's give you standard stuff. It doesn't matter. Our weapons are good. Alright, so the first one we're going to be taking is Barrett, because there is something that only shows up when he is in the party, and that's what we're going to get. And since we are going back to Midgar, let's bring Tifa. Alright, so let's see. Protect Ring. Let's give Tifa safety bit. For armor, we're going to give her the Minerva Band. I think Barrett's good with the Dragon Armlets. Could give him the other ones. I guess Escort Guard is also pretty decent. Yeah, let's give him that one. We'll keep Cloud with those. Micro Laser, I think... No, we didn't get the Crystal one. But we do have the Crystal Glove. Oh, God's Hand. This is a pretty good one. Let's give her that. 63. Yeah, let's keep that one instead. Alright, so since we want the AP, we're going to be tossing some really high AP materia here. Added effect. Well, Ultima, added effect, and probably Knights of the Round. Alright, so let's double check these. Yeah, so these are going to be fine for now. So everyone is getting an enemy skill. Cloud is getting Manipulate. Barrett, probably give him the Scent. And Tifa is going to get the Steal. Cloud, we're going to give him the Double Cut. We're going to give Barrett the Morph, and then Tifa's going to get the Death Blow. Because of the Death Blow, we're going to give Tifa Luck. We're going to give... Not that. We're going to give Cloud the Long Range, and then Barrett. What are we going to do for Barrett? I don't know. Gonna give everybody that though. HP and MP plus. What should we give Barrett? I was thinking maybe Magic plus. We could probably do some magic with him. And Tifa, we could probably do like attacking stuff. So we could probably do... I was gonna say, do I have all of them? I think I do. I'm trying to think if there are any other ones I am missing. I believe I got them all. Yeah, because Knights of the Round is on Cloud. Yeah, I think I have them all. suppose we could just do this then. Equip them all. Let's do that. Phoenix. Hades. Shiva. Ramu. Just to give like everybody a random one. Hey, hey, hey! What's going on, Xavier? How are you doing today? We're gonna give a Cloud to Odin, and we're gonna give him Buck. Alright, so materia should be good. Yeah, we are just doing a setup here. Trying to think if there was anything else we needed to do. At this point, if we go towards Midgar, if we get close enough, it starts the next scene. But we got someone over here that we could probably do. Oh, I wonder if I should do that. I have an idea. This is gonna be fun. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know what we could do. Hold on. Let me think. Would he... Let me think. Let me do a little bit of a setup here. Just says MP plus. Yeah, I already saw the live stream pop up on my feed. It was like, oh, there we go. We finally got Snezhnaya. Yeah. I already checked the wiki, so they didn't update, but I'm sure the I'm sure they're crazy for leaks right now. But I'm not going to be looking for anything. So. I think I want to take these off. Give them the cloud. Because we're going to be doing this. I'm going to take the long range off. You could get a C1 Navia Siege Reed and Emily. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so what we're going to be doing, how we're going to do this, there is something we need as an enemy skill. Because we don't have it yet for any of the enemy skills here, we'll be able to learn it in one go for all 4 of them. Cloud should be strong enough for this. We'll see. So it will be pretty interesting. If not, I could try this again later. So what we're going to do is safety save. Finished a 100% speedrun. Oh, okay, nice. Very nice. Alright, so we get the save. Let's go say hi to Ultimate Weapon. Alright, so what we need to do is do a shitload of damage. So we're going to have Barrett and Tifa do their thing, and then I'm going to summon Knights of the Round because. 18 hours and oh, okay, so a pretty lengthy speedrun. Alright. What was the game? Ba 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 ba. Oh, is he flying off, that bastard? Alright, I guess we're gonna have to save Knights of the Round. Tears of the Kingdom, okay. Oh, interesting. Alright, alright. Yeah, so since he ran off, we don't get any HP, but this enemy, as you can see, is kind of unique. Because since he left, his HP actually lowers. So we're going to follow him. We have to hit him a couple of times just to make him go to a certain point. Oh, do not go to Midgar. Do not go to Midgar. We don't need that. Yeah, we can't go to Midgar just yet. Is he going to... There we go. Alright. Alright, so gonna do Knights of the Round. Ooh, we don't get this one either. Not always. Let's see if we could get something good. Couldn't steal anything. Oh, that is mean. Never again am I doing 100% speed. Yeah, depending on the game, too. Yeah, some of them can be pretty lengthy. Yeah, so he should leave after this right here. Yeah, and I will say, depending on the type of speedrun too, there are a lot of games that are like really competitive, whether it's like any percent or glitchless or even 100% too. So, which is really cool. I feel like the speedrun community has definitely gotten pretty good over the years. $135 hours. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, man. Yeah, probably trying to learn the route. Oh, that is a long time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, too. It's like learning the route with everything. Yeah, it can definitely take a lot longer than what most people realize. But that nice idea of, like, whittling the time down more and more, oh, so much worth it. Yeah, because you could take, like, a 20-hour speed run and knock it down to, like, 15 hours, and then 12 hours, and then 10 hours, and then, boom, it's suddenly 5 hours long. So... they had lost the bet and had to stream until they 100%. Oh my god. Oh, that is rough. Oh, that is rough. Alright, so as you can see, Ultimate Weapon is hanging out. He only appears over here when we bring him down to his HP critical point. Which means this is pretty much it for the fight. So hopefully we can have Cloud survive this. So what we need to do, we need to give Cloud Zydrek. We need a 4-slot weapon here. We're gonna need some double weapons here because we're gonna be getting some AP from this. So I'm just gonna go for AP usage. I believe I have, yeah, Rune. Rune, okay, so that's fine. I could probably do Protect Ring as well. Yeah, just so I can survive this. It makes it easier. Okay, let's do this. And for Genshin, I've 100% converted from Navi main to Klee main. Oh, okay. Found I enjoy playing Klee a lot more than my Navi, and after 2 years of using her, I've started to grow bored of it. Still like Navia, just not as much as I used to. That's fair. That is definitely fair. I mean, over the years, there are many different characters I've started to, like, not use as much. Ganyu, for example, is another one. I really enjoy her gameplay, even though it's kind of a, you move around and don't do much. But, yeah, I understand. Yeah, you just happen to get a new character, and then suddenly you're a main. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Am I okay with Zydrek, or would I have to do something else? I'd probably go for Imperial Guard, because the magic defense is still pretty decent. Let's probably do this. Yeah, let's do this. Because we can at least get HP pluses. MP... we're gonna go for an MP Turbo, because why not? And then that's the round. Should be fine. Okay, so we're going to be doing double growth. So let's take this off. Alright, so Ultima. Fire. Earth. Lightning is good. Let's do that. Heal. Seal. 5. Mystify. Probably have some of these ones first. Added effect. Klee isn't as strong as a character as others, but enjoy Klee as a character as a whole. Yeah, that I completely agree. Klee is a lot of fun to play as. HP absorb, MP absorb, and probably do a few more of the alls. Yeah, so what I'm doing right here is just doing a setup for the fight, because I want to have Cloud get hit by something, and that's something he's going to learn, and since I don't have it yet, it's going to be learned on all of these right here. Because he's the one that has to be hit by it. And since he has Protect Ring, we should be fine. We are going to do this. Okay, we should be okay. Okay, let's go say hi to Ultimate Weapon for one final time. Yeah, it's all good, all good. Alright, let's see if Cloud survives this. He's gonna do a lot more damage because I got MP Turbo on this one. No, not too much damage. I feel like Shadow Flare is probably going to do 4,000. Because I have M Barrier, I have a bunch of magic defense, and I have a lot of HP. But I guess we'll see. I could learn this later, but I might as well just get it now. Because I can pretty much just force learn this. Because how this fight works with Shadow Flare, Shadow Flare, it's its kill move. When you take Ultimate Weapon out, he automatically uses it against the last person that did the final hit against him. Every single time. So it's like a 100%. So he should survive. Okay, yeah, so a fair amount of damage. 3,000. So there we go. We learned 4 instances of Shadow Flare with that. And we got a bunch of AP once again. And we had Cloud's ultimate weapon. A little early. Yeah, so the earliest time you could fight ultimate weapon is pretty much right after the whole barrier is destroyed, which is pretty cool. And once that happens, we get a giant crater, which then technically unlocks the ancient forest. But since I got the gold chocobo very early, we already did the ancient forest. Yeah, because we already have Apocalypse and Typhon. So we are pretty much good to go with that. Alright, so let's take everything off here. We're going to give Barrett back this. We're going to give Cloud Ribbon. We're going to be giving him probably Apocalypse. So I'm going to get some AP, because we have a couple of fights through here that give quite a bit. Alright, we can pretty much set up everybody to where they were at. So, Tifa had Minerva, Barrett had Escort. Okay, take all of this off. Okay. Alright, same thing as before. Yeah, so this time we now have Shadow Flare on all of them. As you can see. Yeah, and as for the other ones that are missing, we will be getting those later on. So, Manipulate, Sense, Steal, Double Cut, Morph, Death Blow, Block Plus, Magic Plus, on range, and then the HP Plus, and MP Plus, and then we could probably do something for Cloud. Do need to get some counterattacks. I need to work on that one eventually. I'm trying to think, is there anything we really need? I don't think so. We probably do counterattacks. I want to get a few of those because we are going to need that for later. I don't need mime just yet. So let's get this. Set up some magic for these two. Set up Earth. And Restore. Let's go for Comet. Contain. Cloud. Gonna give him Ultima. And that would be a good one to have. Probably MP Absorb. Because we could use that one for later. I think we're okay for now, honestly. I was gonna say, added effect contain. I think added effect contain will actually do something. Oh, it does, yeah. Confusion, stop, petrifying. Okay. Okay, so let's set up some of the lower level summons. So you get some AP for those, and we are pretty much good to go for this team. Okay. I believe we are good to go. Trying to think of anything else we need to do before this. Got the ultimate weapon early. I don't think there is anything we need to do, honestly. I'm going to do a safety save, but then after this, I'm going to do another save. Because coming up, there is another soft lock that can happen. I've had this happen to me more than once. I did mention this way back. I believe it was like part 1. There is a soft lock that happens with climbing ladders. There is a chance of it happening in the second reactor that we go to, and this next area has another ladder that has it happen, unfortunately. We've reached Midgar. Even if we get there, Midgar is under martial law. There'd be no way we could slip into the slums. Looks like all transportation from the slums is cut off. Hey, what do you think we have Highwind for? Where are we now? Huh? Where are we? If land's no go, we'll go by air. Okay then, we'll parachute into Midgar. And that's what we'll do. And we'll leave the team as is, because we're going to be going right in. Here we go! Wahoo! I'm going to grab a screenshot. Yeah, by the way, you can move doing this. Do a flip. Yeah, did you know? You can actually move during that. Alright, so now that we got through that. Hider is going after you all. That's why it's dangerous out here. Let's go underground. Alright, so we're going to do this first. We're going to talk to Kate Sith here. This is where we can go in. Please, hurry to the Mako Cannon. Okay, now we're going to do the safety save, because I do not feel like dealing with this, but if it does happen, it's going to be hilarious. But then again, no, it might not. Hopefully it doesn't happen. We should be okay. It'd be so unfortunate if it doesn't. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, so if you could see right over where that green chest is, the soft lock happens over there. You essentially get stuck on the ladder, which sucks. There is going to be a bunch of stuff that we're going to be collecting, as we're going to have a bunch of enemies come through. we won't have to worry about them too much because they don't have anything for us. And of course some ethers. And a mega elixir. Alright, so... Alright, we got the manhole dude. Easy enough. Alright, let's grab this. The elixir. So we have yet another encounter. A lot of encounters. Sometimes that. Okay. So damn, let me attack already. I got petrified. Oh, thanks, Barrett. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, added effect is really useful, especially if you have enemies that don't die just right off. Oh, Tifa's gonna get the final hit. Good, good. Oh, she didn't. Alright, there we go. I thought she was gonna... I'm gonna make a slight change because I want to actually have Tifa have a pretty good chance at taking out the enemies more than the other two because I still want to get some of her limits. I don't really need Death Blow for Cloud. So, I could probably... Probably work on one of these. Elements, I guess. Oh, wait, she doesn't even need it. Oh. She already... Oh, wait a minute. Do I have... Of course I do. She needs that second one. Alright. I'll leave her with double cut anyway. That's fine. Yeah, I thought she needed more enemy takedowns instead of that. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this doesn't soft lock. Just want to be careful. And it's really annoying too because the item we get in this chest is actually very useful. So. Okay, so far so good. The Aegis Armlet. Okay, there we go. So far, so good. Yeah, we'll take a look at the armlet after we get down off this dangerous ladder. I hate this ladder. I've heard more people talk about that other ladder, the one in the second reactor, compared to this one. I think the reason why it happens is because when you get close to the ladder, or you saw Cloud move, it's kind of like an automatic movement thing. I think that's why it does it. Because it's like the game is trying to do two different things at once. It's trying to do that automatic movement, and it's also trying to input the, the controller movement as well, I think. I'm not really sure because I've never really looked into the soft lock for the ladders. I would imagine it's probably that. It's kind of just like two inputs kind of messing each other up. Kind of like a canceling each other. So the Aegis armlet is very good because it has a magic defense percentage of 50, which is I think it's the second highest one in the game. There is another one that has higher, but we don't have that one just yet. But a very good one for dealing with enemies that do like a lot of magic. Wait a minute. Can I... For some reason I thought I could go this way. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna beat this guy up. Taking on a behemoth. I don't think he has anything. Oh, Phoenix Sound. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Do more damage to Tifa. There we go. Magic Plus. Yeah, so far so good with this area. Haven't had any issues with the ladders, which is very nice. Yeah, I just really hate that ladder over there. Do a crit. Nope. Yeah, didn't want to do a critical. Okay, so before we grab these two down here, we're going to go up here first. Because we're going to grab the Max Ray, which is a weapon for Barret. Yeah, because we could give him this. Because we didn't get the... whatever that weapon is called. Well, we didn't get the bazooka because we could get that in Coast of the Soul. We didn't get Barret's weapon in Medial. And... alright. Tifa got angry. Oh, paralysis. Enjoy. Oh, no. Petrify, I mean. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. Missed it. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we're gonna give him this. Yeah, which is pretty decent. Same stuff as before. Yeah, he's gonna have this one for a little while. Alright, so now we can head down and grab the two chests, and then we can take the stairs right here for a save point. And a Starlight Phone for Kate Sith. And another behemoth. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll let the Cloud do that. Ooh, we have Break. Let's use this one. Yeah, so this is the second spell for Contain. This summons a giant rock. Ah, I used Flare. Yeah, it's gonna do a fair amount. Yeah. Alright. Let's open it. Yeah, we'll do another save here, because we have a couple of places to go through this place. But as for the soft locking, we're good at this point. It's only this initial area. That's like just a pain in the ass. It's that ladder that's right next to the Aegis Armlet chest. So we don't have to worry about any issues. Alright, so what we need to do is move towards the camera. So we will be back at that screen in just a little while. But we have to grab some things first. As we get to deal with the slowest enemies in the game. Or at least one of the slowest. We're just going to use Meteorite. The other slow one is the Yin Yang dude at the bottom of the Shinra Mansion. Oh, goodbye, enemies. Turbo Ethers. Yeah. Aw, Barra got confused. Come on. See, I told you it was slow. It is hilariously slow. Hit Barrett. Barrett confused Tifa. That is crazy. Okay, there we go. Damn it, there. Damn. Oh, I got an HP plus, nice. Level. Okay. Let's speed this up. I feel like walking through here. Yeah, because it takes so long. We're just going to do this. Yeah, so that attack that these enemies do, it causes slow. Unfortunately. So that's kind of a big reason why it's such a pain. Yeah, so the only real defense would be like an added effect time. because that one protects against slow and stop. Yeah, not even Ribbon doesn't do slow and stop protection. So you would have to use something else. Okay, so you get a power source. Have a counterattack kicking in. Chuckamog, level up. Okay, guard source. So, as we can see right here, Red is hanging out. We can pretty much find everybody. They're in various places. I smell it! The cannon's not this way. But that is not what we're looking for. There is something very special we're looking for. Okay, mind source, magic source. And there it is, that giant yellow ball of rock. We're going to be grabbing that after the fight. Sometime today. Yeah, even sped up, it's slow. Alright, most broken item in the game. W item. You could use this item to glitch and duplicate consumable materials that are used in the battle, and we can also use it to duplicate the sources. So we are going to be using that to its fullest potential, because why not? And we don't really need this, so we're going to be going back here. We're just going to get into a fight with the slow dudes. Because we want someone that's not going to do any damage, because we don't want to deal with that. And a Phoenix down. Nice. Hold on. Wait, what? I went past the trigger point for that? Wow, you could... Wow, okay, yeah. Say hi to Cloud in the right side over there. Hello. I went past the flag for the next area. Oh, that is hilarious. Alright, let's move back. Okay, yep. Alright, we'll just do it backwards. Okay, yeah. Now, it does happen. I had it happen in the Great Glacier before. So. Alright, we'll speed this up. It's sped up, and it's very slow. Ugh. Thank you. Okay, so he does have that. Alright, so what we're going to do is this. Oops. Did it more than once. It's alright. Yeah, as you can see, we now have like 22 of these. Come on, Cloud. Yeah, just a few of these. And some Mega Elixirs. Yeah, so the big thing we want for this is Mega Elixirs and Hero Drinks. We are definitely going to be using Hero Drinks with a couple of fights. So we're going to need a bunch of these. Okay, so I believe we need this. Yeah, so you can see how it is. The first one we choose is the one we duplicate, which is pretty cool. So if we go to Hero Drink and then use it, and then click on Vaccine, and then click on it again, and then cancel, that's how the duplication works. It's a little bit different with the sources, because those are items that we cannot use in battle, so there is a different way in order to do those, which we will be doing later. Back when we were in the Galenka for the first time, I did mention that we were going to be going back. That is what I was talking about, because that is where we could do the sources. Because some of the enemies down there have those. And this is also a chance to get the Dragon Fang here, too. So, we might as well get a couple of these, because why not? Oops. No, that's fine. Yeah, accidentally used it. Yeah, so there we go. That is crazy how I actually went past that flag. I gotta remember that. I have never had that happen before. Yeah, I have never had that happen in here. Because somehow it was... Yeah, I just went like by it. Because as you could see, there is a transition point, and somehow I like went right past it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no clue. It was kind of neat though, because it turns out in that screen, pretty much like right over here, way over, we could actually see Cloud, which is really weird. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. I would like to duplicate it. That would be really cool. Yeah, because anytime we have, like, glitches or whatever... I mean, this one right here, it seems it's more of, like, a cosmetic one. It doesn't lead to anything else. Yeah, it'd just be a really cool one to get. Yeah, I'm not even sure how we would be able to do the transition, like, going past it. Yeah, because the other one that I've had it happen a couple of times. It was when we were getting Alexander for the first time, because you have to go to the right side of the glacier, right side of the map, and then come down and then go up to talk to the person in the cave. There is a section of map that has a little bit of a mess up, I guess, because you could go around the transition flag and just end up like right behind it. You can continue like right to the edge of where you're able to go to, which is weird. Because that's the one I know of, but it seems like there are other places, which we just found out. So, yeah, definitely interesting. Ha! Enjoy the petrification. Have another encounter. I wonder if it would be faster if we just run. Probably. Ugh, this is so slow. There we go. Man, I'm getting turbo ethers, which is pretty nice. Let me double check. Do I have steel? Yes. Okay, so let's continue. Oh no, they're here! Surprise. It's Elena. What are we gonna do? I think we can know our orders now. And Reno. Elena, don't act so weak. And rude. Yeah, we have the trio. We're Turks, Elena. Yes, sir. You're right. Come on, we got work to do. I'm not really up for it, but our orders were to seek you out and kill. Our company may be in turmoil, but an order is an order. That's the spirit of the Turks. Believe it. So we actually do have an option to fight, and I will say fight, because we can steal stuff from them, and this is the only time we get to fight Elena. I know we have a weird relationship, but we have to end this like Turks. Yeah, so it's definitely worth it. So what is so useful about Elena? Well, first off, let's grab the tough ring. I gotta remember that. We're gonna get them regen because I don't want them to be taken out just yet. So let's grab the tough ring, please. I heal her and she gets... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot I had the counterattack. So, tough ring, please. Okay, so that's a tough ring. Okay, so we're going to use White Wind to help out Barret. Ooh. Oh. Rude attack Tifa. Oh. I didn't know he could do that in this fight. He's not supposed to. Yeah, because he's programmed not to aim for Tifa, but he actually did. Huh? A lot of weird things happening in this game. Alright, so the item that Elena is going to have, let's just see if we can grab it. Ooh, that was a heavy hit. Okay, so nothing yet. Come on. So there it is, the Minerva Band. That's why it's so important for this fight, because that is the only other time we could get it. The Minerva Band we can also find in the Ancient Forest, and we already got it. So definitely useful to get. Okay, we are going to regen ourselves because Cloud is... So we're going to help him out. And now we could probably do some real fighting. So let's use Titan. Let's use Ultima. That's good, because Barret will be able to fight. Let's use Catastrophe. Bad move. Yeah, I really didn't know that Rude could actually hit Tifa in this fight. Because in all the other fights, he is programmed not to hit her. So I don't know if it was anything special that happened in this fight, but yeah, he's not supposed to. Yep, no fire, sorry. And I suppose we could probably use a meteor rain, because why not? Hiya! Yeah, and as you can see, Reno absorbs lightning. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so just like some of the other fights, we really only have to attack one. And once we take like one of them out, they all leave. Yeah, and that is finally it for the Turks. I guess technically you could call the Golenka fight the final one, but then again, it's like, you could get that one like any time. But this one is considered the last one because it's the only one that Elena shows up in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Now, she's not wrong, we do have a couple of places to go. And we're just going to run away from these guys from now on because they are way too slow. Which way? Goddamn piece of shit cannon. Yeah, I gotta love Sid. Okay, so nothing this way. Okay, so I believe we have to take this. Here we are. The Shinra building once again. No, the Sister Ray's not this way. So, we got some more people to run away from, because why not? We are going to be taking the stairs because way back when we picked up the elixir, that makes it so that another item can spawn in. And since we did the stairs set up before, this will bring us up to the top floor automatically, which I had already talked about. Yeah, so here we are at the top floor, as you can see. So because of that, we're going to have to go all the way down. Now, there is something I want to try because I am kind of curious as to if it's going to happen. Because I guess technically it would, and that is I want to see if the reverse can happen. If we go to all the way to the top of the stairs on the inside of the building and then come down, will it do the same thing as we saw here, where if we go all the way up and then leave the building and then come back in and go up the stairs, we automatically go to the top? I want to see if we can automatically go to the bottom, because I feel like that is the case. But here it is, the Behemoth Horn. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go all the way to the bottom as normal. Because right now we're going through the middle sections of this stairwell, as you can see, because this is the center section. What I'm going to do after this is that I'm going to go into the building, take the elevator all the way up to the 59th floor, and then take the door that goes to the stairs so that we'll show up to the top. And we'll go down normally. And technically, based on the programming of the stairs, we should only have 3 transitions in total. It's going to be the top, middle, and bottom. And based on the programming, it's going to be the bottom of the center transitions that we see right here. So I was thinking about this beforehand, but I figured now would be a really good time to do this. And it's definitely much faster. So here we are at the bottom now. Alright, so now that we went down the entire thing, let's see if this opposite is true. So I'm just going to skip the other stuff here. I'm going to take these elevators, actually, because it's faster to do this. There is stuff that we could get in a second, but I'll grab that after this. Okay, so here we are. So we should only have 3 transitions. We have the top section here. We have the middle section, which should be the bottom center one. And if we see what the top one looks like here, it should be... Oh! It's not. It's not the bottom of it. Wow, okay, so it's only one way? Wow, it is. Okay, so it's only one direction. Oh, okay. See, that's why we take a look at these. Yeah. It was not. Okay, so it only works in one direction for some reason. Yeah, because it didn't transition to the bottom floor. Interesting. So I guess the programming for the stairwell is only for going up. If we go up all the way, then take the elevators and go down and then go back up the stairwell, we only get the 3. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, definitely learned a couple of things in this playthrough. That is very interesting. I did not know that. I figured it would be like the same as the reverse. Yeah, so seeing as how we are now here again, there are a couple of things that we could get. So we're going to go up here normally. Floor 60 and 61 don't have anything. 62 is not going to have anything either, because the mayor is gone. 63 will, as we could see, because there is an item right there that we can pick up, which is the Glow Lance, which is another... I think this one is a double AP for Sid. We're going to skip this dude. And if we check the computer down there, it's like broken. 64 is going to have a couple of things, because if anybody recalls, we put money into the vending machine and then it broke. We did hit it, but the lady behind the counter came over and it's like, stop being violent. So this time we hit it again, and we got what we paid for. A mine source and a speed source. So totally worth it. And if you remember the item that we got over here, we now have the HP Shout, which is the best one for Cait Sith, his ultimate weapon. Alright, 65 and 66 aren't going to have anything because we can't go past this point through the doors, but we can take like the stairs up, as you can see, but we can't leave. So, yeah, and now we could just go all the way... Oh, here we go. Fight these dudes. Yeah, so these guys are still here, by the way. Alright, so if you give me one quick second, I am going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Alright, so we'll take this here. I think... Wait, let me check floor 65. Oh, we can... Okay, so we can take that one. Alright, so we're gonna take first floor. And we're going to go to the store back here. I think we have to go up the stairs. I'm going to ignore them. Come on. Yeah, so way back when, yeah, as you can see, this is off, so we can't access this anymore. We have treasure chests here. Pile Bunker for Barrett, and Master Fist for Tifa. The weapons are so-so. Apparently the Master Fist is like broken. It doesn't work because it has an effect of it gets stronger if there are other characters that are dead in the party, I think, something like that. Alright, so since we got everything out of here, namely the Behemoth Horn and the HP Shout, we can now leave the building for the last time. Yeah, I think the stairwell was actually really interesting because, the programming for it, I guess it's only one way, which I didn't know. I wasn't sure if it was going to work, but yeah, it was definitely worth a try. I believe we have everything out of here. We are going to heal, as we don't have to worry about any of the consumables anymore. Because we're going to have to go say hi to somebody. What the hell is that? This can't be. Oh boy. Here they come. So they really showed up. Yeah, it's Giahaha and Kiahaha. Heidegger and Scarlet. You sure treated us like dogs until now. You killed many of my precious soldiers. Yeah, but let's see how you do against anti-weapon artillery. You guys are worthless, but my proud creation is great. I'll show you the destructive power of the Proud Clawed. Yeah, so here we go. So one big thing with this fight is there are two different spots here. The Proud Clawed itself and the Jammer armor. It makes it so that we can't hit it with magic. So if we wanted to, we would have to take out the armor first. The armor is 20,000 HP and the Proud Clawed itself is 60,000. So a fair amount. As you can see, I'm not really worried about this fight because we're fine. As far as I know, we can we hit the armor with combat? Okay. Let me try something. This should not work. Oh, okay, it's not supposed to. At least I would suppose it was not supposed to. Unless it increases, like, magic defense. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to, like, stop magic. Yeah, they both got hit. Yeah, and as you can see, it's not doing a lot of damage. I feel like if they made this a better fight than the previous one that we just did with the Turks, I mean, because Reno and Rude were, like, hitting pretty good, like 1,000, 2,000, and Elena was doing, like, status attacks. I feel like doing damage like that with this fight would be good, but as you can see, it's like I haven't had the need to heal yet. So it's like, you would imagine this fight with Heidegger and Scarlet inside the Proud Claw would do, I don't know, be better than this. So, I don't know. Kind of a personal grievance, I suppose. Because you would think something like this would be... it'd be more of an intense battle, but yeah, it's like, what is going on? Ooh, we got Tornado. Yeah, so when do we aim for the armor? That one's kind of a random, so I won't aim for like one specific one. Okay, let's keep on... let's do Regin. Fine. Okay, let's use Shadow Flare. And we can do a 2x. What? Oh, whoa, okay, there we go. Oh, did they hit us with Reflect? Oh, that's what, okay, yeah, that's what, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, which is fine, because we could just aim for the armor. Yeah, because as you can see, Barrett's not affected by it, so he did get Regin. Didn't get Regin because of that. Yeah, this is alright. Okay, so there goes that. Yeah, and I think the funny thing right there is that you could see the model of the Proud Claw. It's transparent, which I think is kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, you could really tell right there. Yeah. I'm surprised it hasn't done its main attack yet, though, which is kind of interesting. Because usually it would. Yeah, we can use Tifa for the next one, because I have to get the Dolphin Blow going. Yeah, because we got to do that a couple more times so we can get the second level 3. Alright, let's check and see where Chocobuckle is now. Just going to be going for hits, so we can see where it's at. Alright, what is the Chocobuckle gonna do? I'd imagine like 194. 191, okay. Yeah, not too bad. Use a few of these. Let's do... So there's a Dolphin Blow. Yeah, it doesn't really do a lot of damage. I wonder why it's not doing that attack. It's kind of strange. Because it would have done it by now. I don't think it's based on its HP now. Yeah, I got a counter attack off of that one. Yeah, I can't sense it. There it is. Alright, so I'll let him do its thing. Yeah, this is its signature attack. It uses the gun on its back. Yeah, look at all that damage. Like I said, I feel like they could have increased the damage output in this dude because the Turks did much better than this guy. It's like, what the hell is going on? That barely did any. If that did like 3,000, like minimum damage, that would be pretty good. But that didn't even top 1,000, which was sad. Yeah, it was just a disappointing boss. I mean, I've always liked this boss. I think the design for it's pretty interesting, but yeah, it's like the damage output. It's just, at this point, it's like, nah, come on. Yeah, you would figure it'd do much more, but yeah, kind of a letdown. Yeah. Yeah, getting closer. Okay, it's gonna kneel down again. Yeah, it's like somewhat static damage too. It doesn't get like stronger or anything. Actually beat him when he was knelt down. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like the boss. I think Proud Claude is an amazing boss. Except for the damage output it's supposed to do. I feel like if it did, like at minimum, with that attack like 3,000, it would be much more dangerous. With the other attacks, probably around like 1,000 apiece. Keep the attack speed of what it was doing like pretty good and up there, but yeah, it's like, come on, bump up the numbers. Way too low. And we got Ragnarok, another weapon for Cloud. Yeah. No way, this is the Proud Claude. Was. Whoa! Yeah, keyword was. And there we go. Now it's starting to rain. Alright, we're going to grab the Mistile here. Back when we got the Aegis, I had talked about how the magic defense percentage was really good. At 50%. The Mistile is at 60%, which is the best one in the game. The Mistile is definitely a really good one to get. Alright, we don't need to do too much here, except for a couple of interesting fights. So we have the Panzer here. Funnily enough, this dude is actually stronger than the boss that we just fought. I know, right? Yeah, as you can see, he's already out damaging the Proud Claude. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, if Proud Claude could do Panzer damage, that would be much better. Yeah, this boss is like multiple parts. No, let Barret have its limit, that's fine. Go right ahead. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy how a normal enemy... That's a normal enemy, by the way. Does more damage than the boss that we just fought. I think it's just stupid. This way, Cloud. Yeah, because we could definitely run into it more than once. As we can see. Yep. Yeah, the base here is about 20,000 HP, which is not bad. I think it has 20,000, or is it 15? Maybe 15,000. Yeah, give or take. And there's Vincent. Damn, Hojo. So, since I don't have him in the party, I think I'll just kind of spoil it for now. There's a little bit of extra dialogue that Vincent has when we bring him to the next part, which is kind of interesting. But we have Vincent in the party. He has some extra dialogue compared with some of the other characters. But the big reason why we brought Barret is because of this. This chest right here only appears if Barret is in the party. Hey, this is Missing Score. This is great. Hold on, Hojo. Missing Score is Barret's ultimate weapon. So, definitely worth getting. So, I believe... we now have everybody's. No, there is one we need to get. Yeah, we have to do something special for that. Because we could do that after this. No, correction, too. There is another one that we could get. Yeah, I forgot about the other one. Alright, so here we have Soldier Firsts. And I guess he's just going to stand there menacingly. So, why don't we take a look and see what they have. I'm pretty sure these dudes have Shinra Alphas. Just want to double check. Alright, just leave Cloud alone, because I want to actually get the steel. Or not leave Cloud alone. I mean, come on. Let's do this. Okay, so I can't manipulate it. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, really doesn't want to give up the goods. Come on. Yeah, I'll use this so I can keep these guys alive, because Cloud keeps on hitting them. Yeah, because of the counterattack. Come on, Tifa. Hang on, let's speed it up. There we go, Shinra Alpha. Yeah, so this is the last time that we could get these. The first time we could get these are from some of the enemies in where we could get the submarine, like right around there. Around where the carry armor is. And this is the last time we could get these. So I am going to grab a couple of these, if I can. There we go. I'll just use this. Yeah, because I usually grab these as kind of like a placeholder armor. Especially if I want to switch out to another piece like Escort Guard or Minerva Band or Zydrak or the Aegis. Yeah. And there's Hojo ticking away. So let's go say hi. Hojo, stop right there. Oh, failure. At least remember my name. It's Cloud. Every time I see you, it pains me that I had so little scientific sense. I saw you as a failed project, but you're the only one that succeeded as a Sephiroth clone. I'm even beginning to hate myself. None of that matters. Just stop this nonsense. Nonsense? Oh, this? Sephiroth seems to be counting on the energy, so I'm gonna lend him a hand. Oh, why? Why do that? Quit asking me why, you moron. Actually, you might make a good scientist. Energy levels at 83%. It's taking too long. My son needs power and help. That's the only reason. Your son? He doesn't know it. What will Sephiroth think when he finds out I'm his father? He always looked down on me. Sephiroth is your son? I offered the woman with my child to Professor Gas Genova Project. When Sephiroth was still in her womb, we took Genova's cells. I can't believe you're the one who did this. Illusionary crime against Sephiroth? No, you're wrong. It's my desire as a scientist. I was defeated by my drive to become a scientist. I lost the last time, too. I've injected Genova cells into my own body. Here are the results. Here we go. We have Hojo. A very fun boss. So we're going to have Tifa kick his ass. We're just going to wait for him to do his thing here. And we need number 5 here. We got that. We don't have to worry about those. We are going to do this. Tentacles isn't going to do anything. Let's do 8-inch cannon. That'll be fine. Alright, hero drinks, we have plenty of those. Alright, so we should... Now he's still going. Okay. I'm gonna do that a couple of times since I was doing that. Yeah, so as you can see, Hojo can revive these monsters here. So they're kind of a extra thing that we can pretty much ignore. Yeah, the only one that really matters in this fight right now is Hojo. Yeah, so it should... There we go. Phase 2. Yeah, so the previous one was Hojo. Now we have Heretic Hojo. This one also has multiple parts. And we pretty much just have to aim for the main body here. But we could also aim for some of the other pieces too. Because we could stop him from doing a couple of things. Because the chunk of him that's holding him up, we can actually destroy that and he'll fall down. And if we destroy that, that'll stop that piercing attack that he does. So we'll aim for that. And he can regenerate those pieces too, so. Oh, back to back. There you go. Alright, that should... Okay, so we knocked it down that piece. Oh, there we go. Oh, accidentally attacked him. Alright, so moving on into Phase 3. Where we have Lifeform Hojo. Sorry, Barrett. He has a fairly decent combo. Which Cloud is actually going to counter some of that. Okay, yeah, that was kind of funny. It's like, are you going to counter all of it? Okay, this is also poison too. And fall asleep. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, he does status. Which will have White Wind take care of it, which is fine. Yeah, that's quite alright. Alright, we're gonna do Comet Freeze and attack with Cloud. We'll do this. I got the counter. Yeah, so it does seem like Cloud, with a counterattack, can almost counter all of those. There's a pretty good chance of doing that. They're a combo here. silence here. Which is alright. I'm gonna help out Cloud here. Alright, this should do more than 6,000. Okay, I went up to 75. Yeah, because we use the hero drinks, which increases the stat of whoever uses it. Okay. There we go. Hojo's down. Yeah, so actually a fairly decent boss. It's not too hard. And we also get a power source for our troubles and a bunch of AP. And I think that's kind of funny. It's like, why do we get a power source from Hojo? It's like, what? Yeah. I always thought that was odd. You think we would get something, I don't know, more Hojo, I guess. I can't believe Sephiroth is Hojo's son. Well, that's the end of the canon. Yep. And the end of Disc 2. Or at least there's a little bit left. Shinra's finished. Meteor's gonna fall in about 7 more days. That's what Grandfather said. Nanaki, you want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon again? Yes. You want to see Marlene, right? Don't ask me that. We'll beat Sephiroth. Then if we don't release the power of Holy in 7 days, there won't be a planet left to protect. If we can't beat Sephiroth, it's as good as death for us. We'll just go a few days sooner than the rest who will die for Meteor. Don't you think you're going to lose before you even fight? No! What I meant was, what are we all fighting for? I want us all to understand that. Save the planet, for the future of the planet, sure, that's all fine. But really, is that how it is? For me, this is a personal feud. I want to beat Sephiroth and settle my past. Saving the planet just happens to be part of that. I've been thinking. I think we all are fighting for ourselves. For ourselves, and that someone, something, whatever it is that's important to us. That's what we're fighting for. That's why we keep up this battle for the planet. Well, you're right. Sounds cool saying it's to save the planet. But I was the one who blew up that Mako reactor. Looking back on it now, I can see that it wasn't the right way to do things. I made a lot of friends, an innocent bystander stuffer. At first, it was revenge against Shinra for attacking my town. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene's future. Yeah, I guess I want to save the planet for Marlene's sake. Go ahead and see her. Make sure you're right, and come back. All of you, get off the ship and find out your reasons for yourselves. I want you to make sure. Then I want you to come back. Maybe ain't none of us will come back. Meteor's gonna kill us all anyway. Let's just forget any useless struggling. Well, I know why I'm fighting. I'm fighting to save the planet, and that's that. But besides that, there's something personal too. A very personal memory that I have. What about you all? I want all of you to find that something within yourselves. If you don't find it, then that's okay too. You can't fight without a reason, right? So I won't hold it against you if you don't come back. Yeah, that's the thing. What are you gonna do, Tifa? Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Everyone's gone. Yeah, we don't have anywhere or anyone to go home to. Well, you're right. But I'm sure someday they'll come back, don't you think? I wonder. Everyone has something irreplaceable they're holding on to. But this time, our opponent... That's alright if no one comes back. As long as we're together, with you by my side, I'll never give up no matter how bad it gets. Tifa? No matter how close we are now, we were far apart before. But when we were in the live stream surrounded by all those screams of anguish, I thought I heard your voice. You probably don't remember this, but deep in my heart, I heard you calling my name. Or at least I thought I did. Yeah, I heard you calling me. You were calling me back from the consciousness in the live stream. After all, I promised that if anything ever happened to you, I'd come to help. Cloud, do you think the stars can hear us? Do you think they see how hard we're fighting for them? I don't know, but whether they can or not, we still have to do what we can, and believe in ourselves. Someday, we'll find the answer, right, Tifa? That's what I learned from you when I was in the live stream. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Tifa, there were so many things I wanted to say to you. But now that we're together like this, I don't know what to say. I guess nothing's changed at all. Funny, isn't it? Cloud, words aren't the only thing that tell people what you're thinking. What a way with words, Cloud. Yeah, so there is an interesting thing that happens with that dialogue. It changes with the affection that Tifa has. Way back when we had the date scene where we could either get Tifa, Aerith, Barrett, or Yuffie, if we have a shitload of affection points for Tifa, or if we have like almost none for Tifa, some of that dialogue changes. So, it's almost done. Huh? Sorry, did I wake you? It's almost dawn, Tifa. Good morning, Cloud. Just a little longer. A little bit longer. This day will never come again, so let me have this moment. Sure. This might be the last time we'll ever be together. And I think it also changes another partness too. Let's grab another screenshot real quick. I've needed to grab a few of those. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We better go. But I still... No, it'll be alright, Tifa. You said so yourself yesterday. At least we don't have to go on alone. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's go. This airship is too big for just the two of us. Yeah, it's a little lonely without everyone. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'll make a big enough ruckus for everyone. Besides, I'm the pilot. No more flying around casually like before. We won't have time to feel lonely. Huh? It's moving. Surprise. Barrett, Sid. Oh, is that okay with you? Nanaki! Why didn't you tell me? But, you know, Sid. Hey, Nanaki, if you butt in now, you'll never know what they'll say later. Were you watching? And Tifa gets embarrassed. Hey, what's going on, Moon? Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you very much. Vincent. Why is such a puzzled look? Don't you want me to come? No, it's just that you're always so cool to what is happening. I thought you didn't care. I can finally legally drive? Okay. Cool. I guess it's just how I am. Sorry. Well, looky here. The Shinra manager is coming back. Ben... Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope you feel better. If you haven't already. Damn, that's rough. Excuse me, but I wanted to come with the main group, but I couldn't get away. So some people in Midgar took me in. I know I have a stuffed animal body, but I'll work really hard. Oh, that's good. Good. I guess it's everyone. Nah, Yuffie's missing. No, she ain't gonna show up. At least this time she didn't steal our materia. Thank God for that. Hey! How could you say that? After I came this far with you, even with my air sickness. I didn't go through all that just to have you guys have the best parts all to yourselves. Welcome back, Yuffie. Gee, Cloud, that's so nice of you to say that. You sick or something? Well, whatever. I'm gonna be in my reserved seat in the hall waiting. Alright, now we have everybody. Thanks, everyone. We didn't come back for your spiky-headed ass. I came back for Marlene. Guess it's just my feelings or something. I ain't got no words now. We are on the Highwind, the flying ship that we have access to. Although she's not here, she left us a window of opportunity. Yeah, we can't let it go like this. Aerith. She was smiling to the end. We can't just let it end with that smile. We'll have to do something. Let's all go together. Memories of Aerith. Although she should have returned to the planet by now, something stopped her and now she's stuck. We've got to let go of Aerith's memory. Has anyone here changed their mind? I'm counting on you, Sid. Yeah. These two levers have been bugging me for a while. Let me try them out. Alright, so what should I do? You decide, Cloud. This is our last battle. Our target is the North Cave. Our enemy is Sephiroth. So let's move out. Woohoo! And the High Wind gets an upgrade. Yeah, thankfully they were not flying over a town because there were pieces of that plane that came off. We're almost to the North Cave. We're on our way, Sephiroth. Man, I'm gonna stick it to him. What is it, Sid? Some incredible force losing control. Get the hell out of here, flunkies. Didn't I tell you all to go home? Yes, sir, but this is our home. No, stop trying to act so cool. Alright, you jokers. Hold me down with everything you got. Geronimo! And there we go, the end of Disc 2. It is very nostalgic. Yeah, because next year, it will be the 30th year anniversary of this game. This game has been out for 30 years. Which is crazy. And we now have the North Cave, which I ain't doing yet. So we're going to hop back into the High Wind and do a couple of things. Let's talk to Yuffie, because she has some extra dialogue. Wow, it's been like, what, 1200 BC? Yeah. Huh? How would you even know? You don't know how tough it is, getting sick on boats and rides. So, please, just leave me alone. I really do understand Yuffie. When I get sick on the flight, it's a real killer. When I was in Soldier, I completely forgot about my motion sickness. Oh. Isn't there any way to prevent this? Well, according to my research, first off, if you're nervous a lot, you won't get sick. But you can't always be nervous. With this much space, your best bet is to move around while you're riding. It might also be a good idea to stretch sometimes too. But in Soldier, we spent a lot of times in trucks. That sucked. And there's one other thing you mustn't do in riding, and that is read. Once you get sick, there's nothing anyone can do. I know it's tough. Well, so you're a little better off than me. But I don't feel well. Yeah, poor Yuffie. Alright, do I... Okay, so we're going to be taking some things off here. Actually, why don't we just do this? Oh man, I was going to bring a book, yeah. Thank you for a job well done. Alright, so let's get Nanaki, because we're going to need him. And let's keep Tifa. Because there's something we're going to get. Yeah, because we're going to use them for a bit, so it would be a good one to have. I guess that was fine for now. Let's do escort. I suppose I could do missile this time. We're gonna give her safety bit again, and then Naki, we're gonna give him. Let's give him white cape. By the way, you're going to do my Genshin web event, the one where it tells me my journey. I didn't know there was a web event. I was pretty much done with the Genshin stuff. If I remember, I can check it out. And it should be possible, yeah, because my account is still active, even though I'm not playing it. Let me double check. I'll write it down. So I'd imagine it's like what they did before. Yeah, it tells you the stats. Yeah, because I made a video on it a while back. I think it was the last one we had. So I'd imagine some of it, yeah, how much more I spent. No, I think the cool thing about that is that the more that I spent, it was pretty close to what I had gotten in total. Yeah, so... pardon me. I feel like some of it probably changed too because it's been like a year or so, so yeah, I could probably check it again. I can definitely do that. Alright, first off, I have to go collect a chicken. Where is my chicken? Oh, okay, it's over here. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. There you are. Alright, so before we do anything else, let's go over here. Okay, let's head in here. Let's talk to this guy because I think he's the flag for it. That's funny, I dropped the key to this gate somewhere. Must have been on that excavation tour. Plus, you spent resin every day for this year, so until you couldn't play anymore. Yeah, pretty much. I was on quite a bit, but yeah, I could definitely check it. I could probably look at it after stream, I guess. I should have enough time after this. Alright, so let's go dig for treasure. Alright, start digging. I want to get normal treasure. Because we're going to be looking for the excavation key. I think I know where it is. So we're just going to automatically look for it. Okay, let's try right here. Alright, did we get it? No. Alright. Start digging. Normal treasure. Is it going to be at the bottom of the... I wonder if it's going to be over here then. Maybe like right here. Yeah, the items that we could get in this are in set locations. Nothing. Alright, start digging. Normal treasure. I wonder if it's under good. Let's try this again. I'll go like right here this time. Yeah, so the staff that we could hire pretty much looks in the direction of where the buried item is. So since I wanted to speed this up, I'm not doing it. Nothing. Okay, so we'll just do this one. So let's do good treasure. We are going to do order search. Order search. Order search. order search, and we're just going to put these dudes in like various locations. Okay. Yeah, wherever they're looking, we'll be able to see wherever the item is. So that should be everything. So they're going to face the location of where it's at. Okay, so it's down here. Okay, so it looks like it's right here. Okay, so right there. So this is something. What were they facing then? I wonder if it is on a normal treasure. Alright, let's do it again. Put one here. Put one here. Yeah, out of the way. Put one here. Put one here. And one here. Okay, so down below. Ooh, it's like right here this time. I did check here earlier, unless it was like maybe a little bit off. So this should be the key to Sector 8. Wow, okay, where is this damn item? Okay, let's do it again. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, and the reason why I'm putting them in like certain locations is so that they have enough space between them, and yeah, pretty much. And I can move around them too, so. Okay, so this one is up here, so it's gonna be like right here, I believe. Come on, key to sector, I think it's 8 or 5. Sector 5, okay, so that's what we needed. It just took forever. Alright, let's take the giant chicken and the high whip. And we're going to go pay Midgar a visit because we can actually go back to a couple of places inside. Speed this up. Alright, so we're going to take a look in here and look at something pretty interesting. Aerith is hanging out. Which is pretty interesting. Yeah, we can see the characters like move around a bit. If we move into a certain point, well, Aerith disappears, but we'll leave that. Yeah, so where we need to go is Wall Market. And of course, we'll run away from these guys. Come on. Yeah, easy peasy. Oh, almost. Hey, it's Hell House. And there it goes. Yeah, see, here we are. We are at Wall Market once again. And if you remember way back, we tried to activate this terminal, and the gun decided to fire upon us. So, a cool thing that we could do, we're actually going to do the bonus dialogue in this. So, let me get Sid. Yeah, because I actually did not know this until a couple of playthroughs ago. Sid helps out with this. Let me see that. It just kicks it. Ah, it should work now. Come on, try it now. Sid, what did you do? Oh, don't get mad. You'll just get more wrinkles. Hey, something's coming out. And there it is. Tifa's ultimate weapon, Premium Heart. Yeah, so if you didn't have Sid in your party and you just activated it, you just get the item. So... yeah, there we go. We pretty much can leave. There isn't much dialogue change with the rest of these guys, so we are good to go. And I will say, there is something I actually want to try. The next time I do a playthrough in this, back when we first come through this area and then through it again with Tifa and Barrett, there is a sense materia that we could get right here. I want to see if we actually leave it here, if it stays. I've always wanted to know, so I think I want to do that for the next playthrough I do of this. So I think that'd be pretty cool to find out. I'd imagine it would. Because we wouldn't pick it up. Oh, we get dynamite. There we go. I think that was the enemy kill. Oh, it wasn't? Okay, so that was... alright. Yeah, dynamite's a pretty decent one. Yeah, so that was pretty much... oh, no, there was another... no, we have to get... oh, there's an item that we could buy. Let me, get these. I don't want my stuff stolen. Let me do this. I'm gonna turn off the encounters. Yeah, I forgot. There's another item that we could get. Come on. Yeah, there is a shop owner that sells stuff. He was the one that sold us batteries. So if we talk to him again... oh, so you're back. I got something good for you. Why don't you buy it? Oh, you just probably found it lying somewhere, right? Well, I admit I found it, but you may never be able to get another one like it again. How about 129,000 for it? What kind of... alright, I'll buy it. Hey, much obliged. You'll never regret it. We got the sneak glove. So, the only one of its kind, and it increases the chance of stealing items. I think the percentage is really low, but yeah. Okay, now we got everything. Alright. Run through this place. Yeah, and if we talk to that dude again about the key, there isn't any mention of us having it. So it pretty much just the guy says that, oh, he dropped a key to the door. That's it. Alright, so the final weapon... I'm trying to think if we got all of them so far. I believe we did. We have to go to Cosmo Canyon. So we're going to do that. I think we need red with us. Okay. Nanaki, it's really bad. Ever since Bugenhagen returned from that last trip, he doesn't seem well. Why don't you hurry and see Bugenhagen? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Barrel, 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 barrel. By the way, in my opinion, the best track in this game, Cosmo Canyon. And this one. Grandfather! Grandfather! Nanaki, you're still here? I can't believe you're like this, Grandfather. It's the duty of Seto's son to guard this canyon and her people. Listen, Nanaki, I think you may already know. If you have any mission in life, it is not to defend this valley. Look at the withering mountain grass. Listen to the warble of the newborn chocobos. Look always to the eternal flow of time, which is far greater than the span of a human life. It will teach you more than staying here in the valley. What you will see will eventually become a part of the life stream, for my children and for your children. So please, Nanaki, go with Cloud and use your eyes, your ears. Now, don't look like that. I'm all right. It's a big world, and you must go out and see it. You may even find your life's mate. You never know. Grandfather? Oh, yes. Take this along. I think it will look good on you now. Nanaki, is Bugenhagen... Grandpa told me that he's going away again. Away? It seems like he really liked that airship. He told me he couldn't stay still and just zipped out of here. He even gave me a gift. Look. Wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to give gifts after you come back? Grandpa sure is strange. Maybe we'll run into him again somewhere. Yeah. Maybe. Thanks, Cloud. And that is Nanaki's final weapon. Alright, don't need that anymore. Yeah, just like with all of the other ones, they're pretty much full slots and no materia growth. So at one point we will be switching to those. But for now, we are going to do a little bit of a setup here. Because we have a cave to go to. So we're going to get Ultima... And we're probably going to toss in M2 Absorb. And, of course, Knights of the Round. So, let's set up these. So we're going to do Manipulate. Red is going to do Sense. Tifa's going to do Steal. Cloud is going to do W item. We're going to give Oh, you know what? I'm gonna actually change that. Nah, let's do that. Let me switch over to that. I'm gonna switch over to Yuffie because she is one of the best morphers in the game. Crystal Cross. So we're gonna give her Conformer. We're gonna give her Mistile. We're gonna give her Safety Bit. I think we can give him Protect Ring. So we're good with that. Okay, so Tifa's stuff, we're gonna give it to Yuffie. Okay, so Yuffie is gonna get Double Cut Morph. And we can do the HP MP. HP MP. Let me think. That should be okay. We're actually going to take the MP off because we don't need that. Because she's going to be attacking, so let's do Luck Plus. Is there anything... You do need to get counter... Oh, that's what I should do. Let me take Knights of the Round off. Let's get counterattack there so we could triple growth that. Let's put Knights of the Round here. Chocomog there. W item, we could probably do like Magic Plus to help out the magic. Let's do Sense. Then Death Blow. Let's see, we could probably do some of the summons, so we could get some MP. AP, I mean. And then leave the rest of this, because we don't need it. Except for these. Yeah, so if we really need it, we can attack. How is... Okay, so there's still a little bit left. Cure just needs 2,900. So let's do Restore. And then... let's do that one. Okay, that should do it. Alright, so I should be strong enough. We're gonna go for... we're actually gonna go for some luck sources. So there is something we need to do for that. Just gotta remember how to do it. Customize potion luck. Yeah, there's a certain way that we have to do this. Oh, no. That's not what it is. It's... oh, how is it? I think it's the first one, right? I'm trying to remember how it's done. We have to use an item and then have it pop in. So I have to use, like, one of these. So we could probably use... probably a grenade, maybe. Maybe a right arm. Yeah, let's use a grenade. And right arm. And then bolt plume. I think that'll be fine. That's how, okay, so that, alright, so I remembered how it's done. So, how this specific one, when it comes to duplicating the sources, is that we have to morph the enemies so that they get turned into the source. But the thing is, how we do it, we have to set it up so that we have an empty spot here for the source to happen. But the thing is, we have to set it up so that we use the item here. Because how the duplication works is that we use the first one and then a second item. The first item that we choose is a duplicating one. So we have to use one item, make that one disappear, then have the Lux source appear here. And that's what does the duplication. So I need to do this. So if we use the right arm and then morph the enemy to get the Lux source, that's when we'll be able to do it, which means we'll have to use these up, which is fine. We're actually going to give all of these to Yuffie, because we are going to be doing a solo fight with her, so we might as well. Yeah, it'll make it much easier. So I'm going to leave that as is. So, which means we are going to take a trip over to Junon, and we are going to get onto the submarine. And if we take a look over here real quick, he is... No, she's not over there yet. For now, we'll just hop into the submarine here. Alright, let me go this way first. Okay, so we should be looking at the Galenka and potentially Emerald. Okay, so no Emerald, so we're good. Yeah, so we gotta fight some... I don't know if they're called balloon pods. I want to double check. HP... Should be okay. $65. We could... Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be fine. Probably get into a normal fight first. We could be... No, wait. Just want to make sure. Okay, so right arm. Yeah, we have to morph these enemies, and since Yuffie has Conformer, it's gonna make it much easier. Come on. Okay, so we have to fight these guys. I'm pretty sure it's this one, but let me double check. Stupid counterattack. Yeah, the counterattack did not help, so I gotta take that off, because I can't have anybody attack. If you give me a quick second, I am gonna get some water, and I'll be right back. Good with water. Yeah, the counterattack could have potentially messed it all up. So we're going to throw some MP Turbo right there. I'm pretty sure it's either the pod dudes or the other ones. Okay. So let me check this one here. Poodler. 6,000. Whew. Okay. Okay, so speed source. Oh, why did... Huh? Why didn't it work? Oh, I thought it was supposed to. Okay, I don't know why I still had 2 grenades, because I wanted to at least get rid of one of them. This. Oh, I deleted. Okay, that's kind of annoying. And I'm trying to set it up, but the item... Yeah, both of those items deleted. Okay. Vaccine, spiderweb, maybe. Okay. Customize spiderweb. Alright, so let's do this. I'll save here. Yeah, so it's the balloon pods that have the luck source. It's the other ones that have the speed source. So at least we know. Okay. Not the ones I need. Okay. Okay, let's use morph. Why is... I kind of messed that one up. Gonna reset. I guess a morph doesn't take it out the first time. I should probably, yeah, I should check and see what the enemy has for HP first. Because morph, yeah, for some reason I keep on thinking morph is going to take it out in one hit. Hey. Alright, let's try this again. Double check. Okay, we're good. Okay. Ooh, wow, okay. Yeah, so about 4,200. Let's see how much. Bed ramp. Okay, so 4,700. White wind. Let's do this. We can do the question mark so we can lower the HP a little bit more. And then this should work. So we morph. And then we do... Oh, we wait for it to happen. Just waiting for Yuffie to do her thing, so we do this. And then we wait, so Luxor should show up, so we press circle. Why didn't it work? Alright, I gotta set it up again. I'll eventually get it. Yeah, big reason why we want Yuffie to have a bunch of luck is because it helps with crit rate and pretty much all the stuff that we need for her. That's like the big thing. And it makes Morph even more stronger. Yeah, it makes him more powerful. Okay, same one. Let's do this. See how much this does. Okay, so I did a bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, morph again. Then we wait. Didn't do it. I wonder if I thought I clicked it more than once. Hold on. Oh, we got one. Let's try it again. Okay, not who we need. Not who we need. Yeah, those pods only show up in, like, these areas, too. Okay, Yuffie does this. Have Naki do this. Morph. Okay, So it is ready to go. Wait for Yuffie. There we go. Alright, bear with me for a moment. Press this a bunch. Yeah, so I didn't think I did that second press. That was probably what it was. I think 98 does it. Yeah, so that's how we duplicate the sources. We just have to make sure that the item that we use, there's only one of, and the source pops up and takes its place. And then when we activate the second item, the first one is duplicated. So it is a little bit more complicated compared to the normal duplication because the sources aren't. We can't use them in battle. So, yeah, I got 98 of them based off of that, which is definitely good. So she is at 38. And they're gone. That's now 156. Yeah, so some of the other enemies, all of the enemies down here have sources. But they're a little bit trickier to get because they're only like one enemy. So the speed source and the luck source are the only ones that you could like consistently get in a single battle because there are multiple enemies. But for now, we are pretty much good with Yuffie. We could probably do a speed source, which would be pretty easy to do. So we just have to do that. And we just have the other guys show up. Yeah, so that's one. We're gonna do an Ice 3. We're gonna do a Sense on this dude, because, well, no, he had like 6,000, right? I think so. Okay, so he's down to like 5,500. 43. I don't know if it'll be strong enough. So, why don't we do this? It shouldn't take him out. Okay. Okay, so he's ready. Okay, so there's a speed source. Okay, so we're doing the speed sources now. I missed it. It's alright. We got 17 of them, so that's fine. I'll pick the rest of these guys out. And we'll get a freebie. There we go. Oh, and we got Dazers. Alright, let's see. Yeah, if he gets all of these. Yeah, so all of these pretty much just make Morph that much more powerful. Yeah, because right now she's now, yeah, Dexterity is 86, Luck is 157, which is really good. Alright, we still need a little bit more for Nanaki for this, because we have to get his level 3 second. Well, level 2 second, then level 3. Yuffie already has that. Level 4 Cloud. We have to do a little bit of fighting for that. So for now, we can move on. Yeah, so if we want to come back to the luck sources, we could do that later. Okay, so good sight. We don't have emerald right here. We're gonna move a little bit. We'll go up right here because I don't feel like running into him. Okay, so let's see. I think there was something else I wanted to get. Oh, yeah. MP Turbo counterattack, because I want to triple growth this. Let me think. So we have 200,000. We do have a couple of all materia. There is one item that I really want to get because it's going to help out with a fair amount of stuff, actually. And that just reminded me of another item that we can get. It's funny how I keep on remembering what we need. Okay, so we have one all. I'm going to sell that one. But we're going to go to... we're going to go to Wutai for that, because we have to pick up a couple of things. Way back when we were getting the submarine, we had picked up Leviathan scales. We used these in a cave over here. We did go buy them earlier. And now we're going to collect the stuff that's inside it. We're going to run away from these guys so we can build on Chocobuckle. Okay. Yeah, so this we could have gotten before, which is the Dragon Lance. But we're going to be picking up this stuff in here. Yeah, so we do this a couple of times. Alright, so we have the Oritsuru, a paper crane weapon for Yuffie, which is kind of funny. And, of course, a steel as well. So if we wanted to steal like a bunch of stuff from a bunch of enemies, we would do like a multi-hit. We would do like Ultima, so we would steal from everybody. We could do like an ultimate hit. I think it's available with Knights of the Round. So... okay. Yeah, so we are good with this place. Alright, so... oh yeah. We're not so good. We gotta sell the all materia. Yeah, so there's that big money. 1.4 million. Alright, so what we're going to do with that money is we're actually going to go pay a visit over to the Chocobo Sage, because we're going to be setting up Ferran, our golden Chocobo, for some Chocobo racing. So we got to talk to this guy first, because we have to buy a couple of things. Oh, it's unusual for people to come to such an out-of-the-way place. I can't remember how long it's been since my last guest. Who are you? Me? I'm... I don't know. You don't know who you are? Oh, been a while since I gave it any thought. What was it that they used to call me? Oh yeah, they used to call me the Chocobo Sage. That's right. Right, that was it, the Chocobo Sage. No one would forget that. Now, what can I do for you? We are going to be buying some Silcus greens. And goodbye money. And that's all we need. We can have a dialogue with him that talks about the chocobo there, and he pretty much tells us how to breed the chocobos, which is pretty useful if you're not aware of everything. So now that we got the maximum amount of Silcus greens, we're going to be talking to Chocobilly, so we could feed Fran, because that is going to help out. Yeah, I think we could ride a chocobo in. Yeah. As our stables are full. Alright, so Chocobilly, feeding Silcus. Yeah, because we're going to be using Fran for the racing. And we're going to be giving her all of them. Hold on. Yeah, unfortunately you have to manually press all this, which is kind of annoying. I'm going to speed that up, because I am not going to sit here. Yeah, aren't you glad I sped it up? Speed plus, stamina plus, intelligence plus. They're getting along better. Yeah, so there we go. Fran is ready for chocobo racing. Alright, so let's take Fran. Yeah, we could technically use any of the other ones. Because we have the regular, we have the river, we have the mountain, we have the mountain river. So, but we're going to be going Fran because the golden chocobo is pretty much the best one we can get, so might as well, right? And we might see... We still do not see... I guess we'll ignore that for now. Alright, so we should be good. So let's go right on through. Yeah, so we gotta go to the Golden Saucer. And we gotta go find Esther. Because she's the one that's gonna sign us up for the chocobo races. Yeah, it's been a while since we've talked to Esther. Now, since we are here, there is one thing that we can get. And we are going to be seeing this for a second. I just have to have this guy show up. If we look... just waiting for him to show up so I can show you. Okay, so if you look right over here, there is a guy that shows up. Hey, how about it? Change your Gitlin to GP? Yeah. So we could get free GP by giving this dude money, which is pretty useful. If you want some more later, I'll be around now and then. Yeah, so pretty useful. But the vast majority of the GP we're going to be getting is from the chocobo racing, because we're going to be racing ourselves. Alright, let's have some fun. Hey, long time no see. How have you been? There's a lot going on in the world outside. It's a little lonely around here, but you can't keep a jockey from doing what he loves. How about it? You want to ride again? You have your own chocobo, right? Yeah, so we could take any of the ones that we have, but we're going to be going with Fran. Yeah, so right now it is currently a C rank. Alright, so we're going to go with short course. Yeah, but jockeys can't buy tickets. If you win, you'll get an item ticket, so try it. Yeah, so you can see right here in the upper right, since we used all of those Silcus greens, the top speed of Fran is 158, and the stamina is maxed out, compared to some of the other ones, as you can see. So, yeah. I don't even have to do anything. Yeah, so I just hold square, and yeah, look how fast this Chocobo is. I'm not even going either. Yeah. Pretty fast. Yeah, there we go. We won. So, we might have to wait a while, because as you can see, they're still on that corkscrew right there, so we're going to speed them up a little bit. Okay, just about there. There they are. Alright, so we got 1-3, which is a hyper. Okay. Alright, so I want GP. It's going to be a little bit. Congratulations, you're first. Alright, so hopefully we could get the random thing to happen, which would be pretty cool. Please happen. It didn't happen. Alright, so Hyper Turbo. Okay, same with those. Here, I'll slow him down just a little bit. Just to make it more fair. But yeah, I do have the option to speed up. Yeah, I will say the Chocobo racing in this is actually a lot of fun. And I am glad they did bring it back in Rebirth. I haven't played Rebirth myself, nor did I watch much of the gameplay. So I'd imagine that minigame is okay, I would hope. But this one itself is a lot of fun. Yeah, no, yeah, they're still like right there. Which is pretty funny. So let's just slow down to our crawl. Let's do a speed up here to make them speed up. If I really need to speed up, I could just hold circle and do that. So. Okay, there we go. And a Mega Elixir. Okay, so that one should be either 50 or 100. 300, there we go. And, okay, so we have to do another one. Okay, so let me register Fran. Okay, so still nothing. Alright, so Tranquilizer. Still a couple of the other ones. I'll slow down a bit so they can catch up. Or try. Alright, let me get some stamina back. And I'm gonna Tranquilizer. Alright, we'll take the GP. And your Chocobo has moved up a rank, so now it's rank B. From the next race on, that Chocobo will be in B rank. Yeah, which means faster jockeys and better items. Okay, we'll take the short course. We're still not getting the other one. Alright, so now we're starting to get some better items, like the Hero Drink. And as you can see, the stats of these guys is also higher. Yeah, they will be able to catch up, too, pretty easily. So we'll speed this up just a tad. Yeah, as you can see, they're actually pretty decent. Okay, there we go. And we got a Fire Fang. Alright, GP 20, yes. Yeah, I want to have the other thing that happen. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Hey, what's going on, Jay? It's been a while. Happy Friday to you as well. We are doing some chocobo racing. And I'm trying to get some of the other characters to show up, but they're not doing anything. Yeah, just goofing around with the chocobos. Yeah, as you can see, the chocobo is much faster than everybody else, and that is because we did a setup with feeding the chocobo a bunch of greens. Yeah, it's alright. I appreciate everybody that shows up. And we got an ice crystal. 50 GP, yes. Congratulations, you're first. Alright, we'll still B rank. Okay, so we're gonna go with Fran again. We're gonna go yes. Short course. Still no. Okay. Yeah, we're racing giant chickens. And we got a turbo ether, which should be a fair amount. I think it's 50. 150. Okay, there we go. And the chocobo is moved to rank A. Why am I not having the special thing happen? I'm pretty sure they don't have to be in my party. Looks like Mario. Oh, do they have to be in my party? Okay, so there we go. We have a materia, enemy away, which we could potentially get. And okay, so we have just the normal jockeys. We'll give them a fighting chance. And we're gone. I didn't say how long the fighting chance was going to happen. Alright, we got enemy away. Nice. So this time around, we're going to be getting that. So enemy away, just like in its name, it repels enemies. Alright, so I'm thinking, because it hadn't happened yet, I believe I have to have the character in my party. So what we're going to do is do this. One of the cool things that we saw during this game is that throughout the game, we get to control Sid and Tifa. And if anybody was here when I was getting the Golden Chocobo, we had Tifa in the party. I was controlling Tifa at the time. And then later on, we got Sid as the main character to control. Now, when it comes to the chocobo racing, there is a chance of having either Tifa or Sid show up. But it still hasn't happened. Alright, so we have a counter. And now we have the special one. So Joe is pretty much our main opponent, and as you can see, even though we used all those Silca screens, he's actually much faster than us. So we do have a chance of losing this. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting. So we're pretty much just going to have to go all out. Yeah, we have to go all out because he will actually beat us. Yeah, that is without a doubt. So right there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he's like right there. Okay. And we got a Mega Elixir. Okay, we're gonna go with GP. Alright, so Tifa should show up. Right when we choose the course. She's still not showing up. Okay, so Fire Fang, Hyper Tranquilizer. Normal jockeys, so once again, we'll just speed this up. Yeah, so after every couple of races, we just go up a rank, which is pretty useful. Alright, so we got a Fire Fang. Another one for GP. Wow, that's great. Looks like you don't have any rivals in the A rank anymore. But you know, there's a rank that's full of those chocobos. Ahem. From the next race, that chocobo is S rank. Joe's usually in that group too, so good luck. And the funny thing is, we actually did race him, so... Yeah, now that we're in S rank, we have a better chance of finding him. Okay, so come on, Tifa. There she is! Hey, Cloud, let me ride once in a while. Sure. Good luck. Yeah, so now we have Tifa riding the giant chicken. And we also have 3 items that we could potentially get. The Enemy Way, which we already did, a Cat's Bell, which is an accessory, and the best one, the Magic Counter. And it seems like we don't have Joe to compete with, which is good. So we could just go all out with this one. Let me switch to the manual here. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we can get Magic Counter. And... Cat's Bell, okay. I'm okay with that one, because I usually don't get that one a lot. We're going to go with the item. So, Cat's Bell, if we have it equipped to a party member, when we walk, we gain HP. So it's kind of like regen while we walk. Okay, so we will do a couple more. This time around, we're going to go with a long course because we haven't done that one yet. And we are going to let Tifa ride. So we have Enemy Away and Magic Counter again, and oh boy, it's going to be an interesting one. So here we go. Yeah, so this time around we go to the left. I am going to speed up because Joe can actually go really, really fast. Yeah, just going to keep an eye on my stamina here. And as we can hear, there is a sound issue with the waterfall, so we can just ignore that for now. We're going to go flying because he's like right there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, so come on, Magic Counter. We get an enemy away. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I think I already got it, didn't I? I can't remember. I think we might have. It's alright, we can go for another one. Let's go with this. We'll go for the short course. And no Tifa that time. Oh, so we got another one, the Sneak Attack, which is also a really good one. Yeah, Sneak Attack is also one of the best ones that we can get in here. So that one we will need to go for. What was up with Chocobos? What the hell? I don't know why they did that. Let's, get away from them here. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, there's Joe. Yeah, thank you, Joe. Like, right there. And Oh, he's flying. Joe, you bastard. Ah, we lost. Damn it, Joe. What a dick. Oh my god, that's bullshit. Ah, that sucks. We would have actually gotten that one. What a bastard. We would have gotten the sneak attack. Okay, so now Joe and Antarctic wins, so that's fine. We could just let it go for... Zoom. Okay. And we got another enemy away, which will go for the GP this time. Whoops. I accidentally clicked on the other chocobo. Gonna go for the short course. Tifa can ride, of course. Okay, so we have sneak attack and no Joe. So that'll be fine. Okay. Come on, sneak attack. Sneak attack, we really want it. Yes, there we go. Alright, so we're good with Chocobo Racing for now. Get the main one. I don't mind that we didn't get the magic counter, but that's alright. We really wanted to get sneak attack. So there we go. Yeah, we will definitely be back for the magic counter. Alright, since we have so much GP, we're actually going to be spending it. There is a shop that we could go to in the Wonder Square. They got a bit of an upgrade since the last time we've been here. Yeah, so we have 1,200. What we really need is the 2,000. I believe the enemy way is this, or... No, one of these is the Experience Plus, and one of these is the Guild Plus. Can't remember which one is which. But we'll be coming back for these. Yeah, we'll definitely be coming back. So, for now, we're actually going to do a little bit of limit building. Before we do anything too crazy. And we are going to be saving the battle square for later, too. Because getting all the limit stuff will be pretty useful to get first. Yeah, so we definitely got some good stuff. Okay, so we did have another enemy away. Yeah, so this just reduces encounters. I don't know if it, like, completely reduces them or gets rid of them, but it does, like, lower the amount. Steal as well is the one I had talked about earlier. If we have, like, a multi-hit, it steals multiple times. Sneak attack is one that was really useful. So how this one works is that if we pair it with materia, whoever is like really fast, like Yuffie for example, she's a pretty fast character. She uses it like right at the beginning of the fight, before any of the enemies do anything. So what we are going to do, we're actually going to work on limits. So how we're going to do this, we're not going to worry about AP for now. So we're going to have red first. We're going to do sneak attack. And something that's going to like multi-hit. So we could probably... I think Ultima would be like a really good one for this, but we don't have the thing for it. And we also have Flare, too, so it would be pretty decent. So why don't we try... all... Probably go for an... Let's go for an ice. I think this should work. I don't know if it's going to do like the entire thing. Okay, ice. Okay, so that should work. See if it does. So, for now, I think we're actually... Uh-oh. Don't mess up, okay. Okay, for now we're going to leave the chicken here, so we don't need him for this. We're going to head over to the Mithril Mines. Okay, just want to double check. Okay. We are going to be doing this as well, so we could just get these limits easier. So he should technically do something first. Now he did. I thought he was going to do something. No, that's alright. I can just do Blood Fangs. Okay, so we got Stardust Ray. Yeah, that didn't exactly work, so I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to do Sneak Attack Ultima. Okay, Sneak Attack Ultima. Don't need that. Probably give him some MP pluses because we are going to be using Ultima. So we'll do that. Yeah, so when the fight starts, he'll like automatically use Ultima. Yep. Yeah, very useful. Yeah, so we'll do this until Red gets his next limit. Let me just double check here. Yeah, so he needs level 3, which is going to be the attacking enemies. Well, killing enemies. So we just need to do that a few more times. We won't need that, we just need the speed. Okay, we get it all. I don't know. Okay, so toss that. Okay. Yeah, so the big reason why this plays is because of a pretty good chance of Red actually using Ultima, but he didn't use it, so we'll just use Stardust. It has a good chance of having the 5 encounter compared to some others. There is a 6 enemy encounter, but it's uncommon. I guess he's not going to do that, so I'll just use Ultima myself. Yeah, the counterattack was not helping. So we'll take that off. Let's see. Added effect. Suppose probably one of those would be fine. Actually, wait a minute. Odin. Let's get Chocomog first. Okay. Alright, should be good. Okay, I don't know why he's not using it now. It's fine, I can just use his limit. That's why it's there, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. You even got a preemptive and it didn't do anything. Ba, 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 ba. Red is being very shy with Ultima now. I don't know why he's not using it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why he's not using it. Very curious. I'd imagine it might be because of the sneak attack itself, because it's only a level 1. It's probably like a 30% chance for it to do anything. So. Okay. Still no Howling Moon. Come on, Red. There we go. Ah, it's a good thing it was a 5. There's Howling Moon. Yes, there's a level 3. So let's switch over to that. We are going to switch over the materia to Sid. We're not going to equip it to him just yet because we want to get Howling Moon a couple of times. So we are me exchange that. Okay. Yeah, because we want to use red, not Sid just yet. Alright. Yeah, so now we just use Howling Moon a bunch of times so we can get the second part of it. So there's one. Yeah, and in the meantime we could get Sid to attack and get his kills up. Yeah, because what Howling Moon does, it puts Nanaki in like a berserk mode. As you can see, it increases his attack by a fair amount. Okay. And Hyper Jump, which is Sid's level 2. So we can switch over to that one, and we can work on this one while we're working on Red's. Yeah, because we could spam this one a couple of times. There we go. Yeah, I will say it is nice that some of the limit breaks do like a multi-enemy. Very useful. Alright, should be the next one, I believe, for red. Yeah. Okay, Earth Rave, so there we go. I don't normally use this one, so I will show this one off. Yeah, Earth Rave is a pretty fun one. Yeah, because he just runs around and just hits a few of them. Yeah, and as you can see, it's a random one too, so like, it does something pretty similar to two of the ones that Yuffie has. It's like a multi-hit, but it hits randomly. Which is, yeah, it's still pretty useful. Alright, so now that we have that, we can now finally use Cosmo Memory. Okay, so let's set that to level 4. And now we can work on Sid. So what we're going to do is leave and switch over to another party member. Sid is going to be... doing the sneak attack, so probably... I think Tifa is the closest one, because she has a couple level 3s to get. Yeah, she needs a second one. I don't need anything for them, so that's fine. Alright, so let's take this off. Ultima. And, alright, I said exchange, but okay. Okay. We'll take these off. These off. Okay, we are good with that. Gonna give him a bunch of MP plus here. Yeah, just so he has something. Alright, now we do this. Yeah, so if he doesn't take him out all off the bat here, then we could just have Tifa do her limit break, because she only needs to do Dolphin Blow a couple of times. Okay. Yeah, because we can probably get hers out of the way first, depending on if Sid does anything. Oh, I'm actually able to use it again. Ah, I got a miss on that last one. Damn, I was trying to get a yeah for it. That's too bad. Yeah, so that one doesn't count, but we did get one of them, so that's alright. We got Meteor Strike, which means we can now give her Final Heaven. We will be able to see Meteor Strike because with Tifa, her limit breaks are unique. We see them in succession because it's pretty much a combo. So Tifa is good to go for level 4. And we'll show hers right off for this next one. If, well... Let's do that so Sid doesn't steal the show. Okay. Yeah, it's a Beat Rush, Somersault, Water Kick, Meteor Drive, Dolphin Blow, as we see Mr. Dolphin, Meteor Strike, and then Final Heaven. Yep, hiya. Alright, so now that Tifa's done, we can kick her out of the party and go for the next character. Of course. Ah, we don't need to do all the attacks. Come on. Really? I didn't counter us. That's right. Yeah, that was a 5 too. Alright, so Barrett has Catastrophe, Nanaki has Cosmo Memory, Yuffie, pretty sure she already has Final Creation. Kate Sith, I believe he needs Fuse. We'll probably do that. We get Kate Sith out of the way. So I think Kate Sith just needs a bunch of kills himself. Yeah. Alright, get rid of the sneak attack because we won't need it. Alright, hyper jump again. This should be the last one. And I could show Dragon Dive after this. Oh, Dragon. Dragon is a single here. Yeah, another one of those HPMP steel ones. So let's have Kate Sith do some attacks here. Yeah, I will say, I don't normally use Kate Sith. I never really have. The only times that I've really used him was when we were at the Xenon Cannon. And that's pretty much it. I mean, there have been a couple of times where I would get his limit break slots, but that's about it. I don't use him, like, at all. Why don't we use Dragon Fang? I think that still counts as a kill from the enemies, for the enemies. Unless it doesn't. That'd be hilarious if it didn't. Alright, Sid still needs level 3, so we gotta get some kills for him. Alright, come on, Sid. Time for sneak attack. Of course he did. Yeah, it would be cool if he uses it. Doesn't want to use it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, another hyper jump. Ow, got a back attack too. Yeah, should be getting closer to it because Sid has been getting some multi-kills before that. Alright, come on, Sid. Nope. Yeah. Okay, so that's still a no. Yeah, and once again, I will say, I am so glad that they have this for the, I guess you can call it enhanced version, or the PlayStation 4 version, where we have the ×3 speed. So good. Yeah, because doing this... Oh, there we go. Doing this in the original version, slow as hell. Yeah, still just very slow. Alright. Okay, another group going. Still going for Sid. I mean, it would be cool if he already had it, but... And it's possible it could be the next one. Come on, Sid. There we go, Dragon Dive. Yeah, so now we're just going to use this one. Yeah, so this one is pretty much a hyper jump, but multi-hit. And as you can see, it sometimes deals death. So, yeah, pretty, pretty good one. And not what I needed. I gotta take that off. We're actually gonna give this to... we're gonna give that to Vincent. Okay. Let's give Kate Sith. Oh, wait. Kate Sith that. So I don't feel like using Ultima for Kate Sith, so I could probably just give him. Here it is. Just give him enemy skill, because Ultima is a pretty expensive spell. Yep. Hiya. Oh, we get to use it again. Okay. There we go. Alright, and another Dragon Dive for Sid. And another one, okay. Yeah, it is pretty random, so I guess in a sense it would be technically possible to only hit like one enemy out of 4 of them. So, yeah, there we go, we got Big Brawl. So I'll show that one off before we give him High Wind. Yeah, so this one's just like a multi-fight one. Yeah, pretty much just runs in there and just attacks. Alright, so that was the... There's that one anyway. So we're gonna give him that. And we can now boot him out of the party because the next one up is Vincent, which is gonna be a enemy kill only. Vincent's another goofy one with the limits because his are unique compared to everybody else. He only has a single one for each limit. So we are going to be giving him the sneak attack, which is going to be useful. But first, we're going to be working on Kate Sith. So for now, we'll just take Ultima off. Did he have... Okay, so he only has level 1 right now. Yeah, and like I said before, we have to do a little bit of fighting for Cloud's level 4. So that's going to take a little bit. I think Natural Magic is strong enough to take them all out. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we could probably do this too. What is... Okay, so that's on that. Yeah, we haven't given him, like, anything new, but we could give him HP Shout. And Silver Armlet, we just need the 2 that we have equipped. So let's give him... Let's give him something. Let's give him a gold armlet. For Vincent, we're actually going to give him death penalty. And we're going to give him... I think the Aegis armlet would be fine. I'll take that off and put that there. Just so we get some AP on it. For now. Yeah, we're gonna need death penalty for a while. Okay. Just wait. Yeah, this may take a little longer because I really don't use Cait Sith. He is okay, but it's just, eh. It would be cool if he had more limits, but yeah, he really only has 2. Oh, we gotta level up for Magic Plus. Okay. And slot. So there we go. Cait Sith is done. Alright, so let's set up Vincent here. I'm gonna double check something. MP, I think that's the strongest, other strongest one. MP. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. So, so there were 2 other ones. All right. Okay, so ultimate sneak attack, MP plus. Just in case he doesn't use it, we could also do this. Oh, why don't we actually do that? Oh, I think that one would actually work too. Yeah, sneak attack and then slash all. It's also another pretty useful one. I'm pretty sure that one works. So let's set up that one. And sneak attack. And then Yeah, I think that'll do it. Yeah, because we don't have to give him anything else. Give him a counterattack just in case he covers. Or, I got a better one, yeah. Give him counterattack and cover. When he gets hit, he'll counterattack, so he has a chance of covering, which when somebody else gets hit and then he covers, he'll have a chance of counterattacking. So, yeah, why don't we do that? Kind of a goofy one, but yeah, a pretty neat little combo. And then we'll give Cloud this one. That is it for Kate Sith, so we're gonna boot him out of the party and add Yuffie. Oh, okay, we got a preemptive one here. Doing this again. Come on. Alright, slash all. Nope. I did the counter. There we go. Alright, so Kate Sith, goodbye. Just double check. Yeah, pretty much good here. Former misstyle. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty much good. Yeah, I was thinking about like different setups that I could do, but we should be fine. Probably do that. Yeah, I guess he's not. I guess maybe he's not going to use it because it's a, it is a command, so that's probably why. Yeah, this is all Korea's, by the way. It's probably going to do quite a bit because of, yeah, because of her luck, as you can see. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, probably because it is a command. So we could probably do slash all and then steal as well. I could probably do. Yeah, let's do steal as well. I think it might have been why, because yeah, sneak attack wasn't working, or at least didn't activate. Come on. Yeah, it didn't activate. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Death Gigas. There we go. Yeah, it's a level 2. Yeah, so we could definitely show off Death Gigas. Yeah, because he pretty much turns into Frankenstein's monster, more or less. Or at least a heavily inspired Frankenstein's monster. Is this a live wire? Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Probably should get him to use the other one too. Because each of the, it has 2 attacks. Just like Galleon Beast. Yeah, so this is Gigadon. Let him use live wire if he does. Yeah, by the way, that is elemental damage, so if there was any monster that absorbed lightning, they would absorb it. Just like how Galleon Beast has the fire attack. Wait, get rid of this one. Okay, slash all. All the counters. And just waiting for it to kick in. Yep. Yeah, so pretty self-explanatory with what's going on. Just waiting for him to... Yeah, thankfully we have to speed up because this is just so slow, but Mithril Mines definitely makes it easier with these battles like this. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. No, not yet. Yeah, not yet. Getting plenty of high potions, if we ever need any. Come on. Yeah, it should be the next couple of them. Couple of battles. Ugh. Alright. I almost took out everybody with a counterattack. There we go, Hell Masker. So we can definitely show this one off. Realize I have to actually activate it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, free battle. Okay. Now we have that thing. Yeah. Yeah, so Nightmare is kind of like a multi-status thing, as we saw. The Tiny Frog, Poison, Confuse, Sleep. And we're just waiting for his other attack here. Splatter combo, where he uses the chainsaw. Yeah, so not too bad, but as we saw, he only has attacks that go after one enemy, which isn't too bad. Yeah, because the other two before, they do like the multi-enemy hits. Alright, now we can use the final one that we have with us. And that is it for the limit breaks for now. Because everybody that we have in the party has the capacity and has a level 4 except for Cloud. We do have level 3, but we have to find... Well, we don't have to find it. We know where it is. We have to do battles in order to get it. So, seeing as though we're good with what we have now, we could probably work on some of these. Okay, so we're gonna need a double, which would be pretty good, and a double. Yeah, so this is the Rising Sun, the thing that we had gotten from Diamond Weapon. It is good because it is 2 paired double slots, which is really good. And the Paper Crane has 2 plus an extra 4. But the Rising Sun is really good to get. We're going to be switching over to Rune. And Rune. I should also switch over to Rune here as well. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a lot of AP collection here. So what was the one that we needed here? Probably not Morph, because we need Morph on Yuffie. That's like a given, because of her luck. Oh, that's why it was already there. Let's just make sure enemy skills on everybody. Manipulate. I think Death Blow would be a pretty decent one to have. But we could use that later. For now, we could probably do W item. And then probably one of these. Don't exactly need sneak attack now, though. And I think for now I'm just going to do like counterattack, so I want to triple that one. And then... I'm not really sure. Probably give that to Yuffie, see if she can even have more luck. W item counterattack, and then... long range, I suppose? I think that'd be fine. We can do like a chocobo lore. Then HP, 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 and then MP for these. Okay, so we could probably do double cup Vincent. We are going to need steel, so let's give that to Yuffie, of course. Why not? We could probably do sense. And then death blow on Yuffie, because that's also going to be pretty useful. Then I think we're pretty much good. Toss magic. Doesn't really matter too much. And then Chocobug. So let's see how much luck he has. 158, okay. Even with a luck plus. Okay, I think for now we're pretty much good. Yeah, because there are a couple of things I want to get first. Before we do any of the gold saucer stuff. And away we go. All right, let's go. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, so we could definitely grab the save crystal because we're going to be using this way later. Alright, let me just remember something. So one other thing, there are a couple of enemy skills that we could get in this first area. We could get level 5 death, we could get magic breath, which we also have to be careful for. We can also get laser too. There's also Dragon Force. I don't think... Yeah, Magic Breath is not on this one. So, we're gonna have to do... this. And we should be good. Yeah, there are some enemies we do have to be careful for. Ooh, this is a good one. Dark Dragon. Let's try Steel. I don't think we can manipulate. 14,000. Fancy. Yeah, I couldn't steal. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably gonna tickle. We're gonna try it again. I feel like we could manipulate him, but maybe not. Oh, we are getting the miss, so I guess it could happen. Alright, I'm gonna use White Wind again. Yeah. Ow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so there's Laser and Dragon Force. So, Dragon Force, I'm gonna give it everybody. Yeah, I believe there was a dragon that had it beforehand, but we couldn't manipulate it. I think. Go. Okay, so Dragon Force is on 3 of those. It still can't steal. We're gonna do Laser just in case. Come on, Yuffie. Still nothing. Okay, White Wind, Steel. Okay, so that's 1 laser. Can't steal anything. Come on. Could probably do this. It'll make it go faster. Dragon Armlet. There we go. Alright, so let's kick his ass. I'll take a good chunk out of him. Goodbye, dragon. Yeah, we'll have to get into another fight because we need Laser and Dragon Force for the other one. And he also has a pretty decent amount of AP too, which is kind of nice, especially for only 1 enemy too. Okay, so we need Dragon Force and Laser for this one. So we'll have to get that fight again. I'll run around for a bit and see if we can force the fight. Okay, just these guys. Don't need to fight that one just yet. The gargoyles have... I think they have level 5. Level-wise, we're pretty much good for that, so we don't have to worry about it. Let's do this first. Let's do this. Okay, so let's heal. There's level 5 death. Alright, so we're gonna use level 5 death. So everyone's gonna be fine. Just like with level 4 suicide, if it's divisible of 5, it works. If it's not, we don't have to worry. And of course, magic breath. We will need to heal. Because this one will hurt. Okay. And we can take it out. Yes, even with the Rising Sun, Yuffie's still going to do quite a bit of damage. Alright, so let's double check the other one here. Okay, so this one needs Magic Breath. So we need to have the dragon again. We're gonna switch this to that so we can learn Magic Breath. Oh yeah, and level 5. Magic Breath, level 5. Dragon Laser. Okay. Alright, we should be good. Okay, so there we go. Manipulate Dragon. And go for some armlets, because why not? Wait, did I actually get it? Hold up. Hold on, let me just double check. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Laser on Vincent, right? Or... No, I think it's Yuffie. Okay, there we go. And then Dragon Force. Okay, so everything has Laser and Dragon Force, so we're good with those. Okay, Dragon Armlet. We're gonna have Vincent heal. And then we'll attack. Yeah, of course he uses it on himself. That's fine, it's not gonna do a lot of damage. Here we go. Alright, so now we just need Magic Breath and level 5 on Vincent, and we'll be good. I think these guys can use it. But we'll double check. I can't remember if we can manipulate this one. Probably not. Expo. Alright, let's see what he can do. If he's just gonna do that attack. Sit here for a bit and wait. Anything at all. Yeah, I guess not. Oh! Oh, he does level 4 as a finisher. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. Yikes. That could have been bad. It's alright. Alright, so level 5 Magic Breath. So we need to run into the parasites again. And then we can move on from this area. Okay, we're going to ignore these dudes. Grab the guard source. Ignore. Ignore. Yeah, sometimes they just don't want to run away. Okay. Yeah, it's fine now, because the more we run away, the better Chocobuckle gets. So, it all works out. Dragon again, so we can just leave him alone. Okay, so all we have to do is take this one out. And then manipulate this one, because he'll probably... Oh, he didn't take that one. Okay, that's fine. Manipulate, we'll take this one out. Oh, no. That was mean. Alright, let's try and manipulate here. I missed it. And... okay, there we go. Alright, so level 5, we should be still good away from this. Okay, so... oh. Ah, damn it. I think I still got it. Let's just make sure. Let's bring Vincent back and check. Oh, poor Vincent. Vincent, do you please... okay, so he did get it. Alright, level 5. Alright, and Magic Breath for Vincent, and of course a heal because it hurts. And we'll be good. Alright. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, so we are good to move on. Yeah, so for now, we don't have any other ones to get. I am not dealing with the scissor dudes because they're mean. The scissors have a chance of killing you, which is crazy, but we're going to grab some of this stuff here. Yeah, it's like one of their normal attacks has a chance of taking you, like, right out. And it can do, like, a little bit of damage, but then it, like, one-shots you, regardless. Magic Source. Some more Parasite dudes. Do a little bit of climbing, so I'm going to go on to the other side. Wow, what was up with that encounter? That was quick. Wow, I moved like 3 feet in an instant encounter. Alright, yeah. I mean, the encounters in this is, yeah, it happens. Take a step encounter. Take another step encounter. Okay, Guard Source. And Mind Source. Okay, Scissor dude. Go this way. I do have to heal the party though too, so there's that. Oh. Gotta go this way. There we go. Okay, so we got a hero drink, and we're gonna get another encounter. Guard Source. Who do we got? Oh. Alright, so we have a Master Tonberry. The cool thing with this dude is that he has a very good morphable item, which is the ribbon. As you can see, it's going to take a bit. I can try. Yeah, because the Tonberry is like 40,000, I think, or is it 20? That's probably gonna really hurt. Yeah, that's gonna really hurt. Yikes. Okay, we're gonna have to, yeah. It'd probably be easier if Yuffie had Conformer. So I think, oh, 2,000. I'm gonna have to do that. So let me speed away from that. Yeah, if she had Conformer, the morphing would be much easier. We're gonna help out Cloud with Tranquilizer. Sadness helps out a bit with the damage. So we're gonna give him that. Is there anything... Morph, Death Blow... No, we don't need to worry about those. Well, actually we could just off them there. Let's do this. Mod, what plus? Morph. Let's do Steel as well. Death Blow. HP Absorb. Choco Mog, we could probably do an added effect. Luck Plus. I don't know, let's leave it, I guess. Alright, so what's going to happen with Choco Mog is that we're going to have an attack stop, which is pretty fun. Alright, so hopefully we can run into another Master Tomberry. Power Source. Yeah, because we'll be better equipped to fight it. Oh. No, don't want to deal with them. Okay, there we go. And Mega Elixir. Okay, now we just go through this place like normal. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's see what Yuffie can do with normal attacks here. Yes, as you can see, much better. Oh, and it... Yeah, see, it gets stopped. Oh, man. I can't believe that actually worked. That is crazy. Look at that. Yeah, 8,000 from Morph. Yeah, the Conformer is... It is broken. It is crazy stupid how it works. Yeah. Alright, one more hit. We got Ribbon. There we go. Oh, I thought... Huh? Alright, we should have Ribbon now. Ooh, max hit. There we go. Changing the Ribbon. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that was goofy. I did not expect that. So we're gonna give her that. Ribbon. There we go. Let me think. More. Steel as well is working pretty good. that. Steel as well. Steel and steel as well. Yeah. Morph. Let's do like an Aphids or a Death Blow, Luck Plus. Don't even need Death Blow, honestly. So we're not exactly doing anything. Probably put that there. It'll be fine. Yeah, so we gotta get another ribbon here, so we can have one for Vincent. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with the scissors. No, dragon. Another dragon. Let's take him out. So I'll show you what he does. Oh, he didn't do it. Yeah, because I believe that enemy splits in two. Which is really goofy, but then again, I was doing a lot of damage with the cloud, so obviously... And counterattack too, so that's like... Oh, there. Okay, let me, yeah, that was that attack right there. Eesh. Let's, heal up. Yeah, and as you saw, I was able to destroy the thing's legs. That's why they're dangerous, because it can just happen out of nowhere. Come on, Master Tonberry. These guys go. And I'm also thinking, I don't know if it's a normal attack that it does, or if it's a counter. Because I know there are some attacks that are pretty exclusive to that. Like, they only appear if it's, if they're attacked on. Alright. Should probably just give the counterattack to Yuffie, honestly. Well, not yet, because I don't want her to take anybody out. Because she would. Alright, come on, Master Tonberry. There we go. Yeah. Okay, another hit. Yeah, they got stopped too, it's hilarious. And there we go, another ribbon. Yeah, so if we wanted one for everybody, we would just do that. Oh, heavy plus. Multiple times. But yeah, Conformer Morph, broken. Massively broken. Alright, now we can move on. Alright, that works. Oh, we had a sense. There it is. Check a little more. Let's do Earth. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh no, I'm on this side, so I actually have to go this way. Let me turn the encounters off so we can skip that. Yeah, because I gotta drop down a couple of times. Yeah, it's this way. Come on. Cute. Alright, so now that we're here... there are a couple of things that we need to do. Oh, I just realized there is one massive thing that we actually do need to do. I'm taking all the enemy skills. Yeah, because there is one thing we need. I just remembered that. We're going to take all of this off. Like everybody is good. Okay. Yeah, so depending on what happens over here, there are certain things that happen, but I'll explain it along the way. Well, we pretty much hit like a halfway point where everybody just talks. The road splits in two. We'll split into two groups. Which are you gonna choose, Cloud? To the right. Alright, then I'll go... I'll take Barrett to the right. Then I'm going right. Nanaki is gonna go left. Yuffie is gonna go left. Kate Sith is gonna go left. And Vincent's gonna go left. And Sid is gonna go left. Now, don't any of you die on me. Gotta get through the Sephiroth. I'll destroy that Sephiroth before anyone gets to him. It's all over now with this. Oh man, Materia Hunter Yuffie sounds like the last chapter of Materia Forever. All life on this planet, indeed the very life of this planet, is in our hands. I'm so happy to have met you all, really. Okay, thanks, Reeve. This will be the end of it. Alright, so the reason why we chose specific directions for the characters was, depending on which way they go, they actually collect stuff, which is pretty cool. One item that we want to get, and something that actually happens here, is that some of these items duplicate if we actually pick them up. One in particular is the Mega All. This is an item that Yuffie can get that can potentially duplicate. So if we send her to the left side, we go to the right, go all the way down, and then come back up on the left and pick it up, then head back down, we actually get it from Yuffie. So we're going to do that. I can't remember if there's anything else that needs to happen for that, so we should be good. There is only one thing I need over here for now, which is a very specific enemy skill that I just want to get right now. We're going to need Mistile, because Cloud is going to be unique in this one. I'm not too worried about... Well, let me take the ribbon, I guess. Do we? Oh, we have ribbons. Pretty much going to have everybody's stuff on here. Bangle, we could probably give him... Zydric. I mean, we have plenty of those anyway. Because Zydric's going to help for the defense. Yeah, massively help. So, we're just going to set up Cloud with this. Because there is one enemy skill that has to be learned on all of these. And the thing is, this enemy skill can only be used once. For some reason, they had it programmed where the enemy that gives it only uses this attack once. Somehow. And I mean only once. Once the enemy uses it, it does not use it ever again. The enemy cannot be manipulated, and it doesn't matter if we run into another one, or if we, like, reload it, reload the game, and then... No, I think saving, and then learning it would be fine, but yeah, once it uses it, that's it. So we do have to learn it, like, one time. So we have to have Cloud pretty much have all of these. Because of that, we're going to need him to survive. So we're going to be giving some HP pluses to everyone here. I think that's probably overkill, but that's fine. Okay, so HP, HP. Yeah, we pretty much want, like, magic defense. So we'll be pretty much good with that. Yeah, because the skill hits really hard. It's like one of the strongest abilities that we can learn. Don't really need much else. We can do like a W item. And then double cuts. Manipulate it doesn't really matter. I think we're okay with everything. Yeah, so we should be fine. Power source, we'll just give these to Cloud. Yeah, so there is also a chance that we don't get the duplicate Mega All, because I have had that happen. I think there is like a pretty, okay, so he's like right there. There is a way you can like, could say, I think there is a setup for it, but I can't remember. It does start with sending Yuffie to the left and then you taking the other direction. If we were to send some of the other characters, like Tifa, she would have picked up some of these items over here. So there are items over here that we'll get that they could have if they were sent over here. Like a Mistile, which is also another one that's really good. And we have Marlboro. Yippee! I got a yeah on that final one. Holy shit. Okay, that one's going to be a really good one. Alright, so we're going to have a really heavy final heaven hit. Yeah, it's going to do like max damage. And you just saw it, I just spammed that. So, yeah, this is going to be a pretty good hit. There we go. Yeah, so the thing that we need from Marlboro, we can finally find Marlboros now, is Bad Breath. The thing is, we already have 3 of these 3 of these already have it, so if we got hit with Bad Breath, it wouldn't give us that because of that. So for now, we can ignore Marlboro. Elixir is another item I think we could pick up. But yeah, the duplication stuff that we could do over here, the biggest one that's very useful is getting that missile. I think it is possible to get a second one. Ooh, we got Jokers. Alright, so this one is another one that's unique over here. Let's see if we can get rid of this dude. So this guy does have an enemy skill, and it's going to be really useful if he uses it on Cloud, because I'll learn it like for all of them. Because this one can kind of, it could be a pain in the ass to get, because it's randomized. So we're just going to remove one, and now we have to wait. It would have been better if I had Manipulate, because we can use that. So let's speed this up. I don't know if he'll use it though. Will he? Star. Not doing a lot of damage. Gonna use it. Pretty please. Yeah, I guess not. It's alright. I can give Cloud Manipulate. That is quite alright. Okay. And a Tetra Elemental. That one is one that we can actually get before this. We can actually get those from Cactuars on the Cactuar Isle. Oh boy. Alright, so this is the enemy that we need to have use that enemy skill. This is going to be it. So we'll see what happens with this. I'm going to have to do a couple of things here before he does that, just so Cloud survives. So I'm going to be using, yeah, and Shadow Flare, by the way. It missed. Holy shit. Damn, Mistile. Mistile putting in the work. This is another place we could learn Shadow Flare, not just the ultimate weapon, but the Dragon Zombie here. Which is useful if we didn't get it the last time. But to help out Cloud here, I'm going to be using some hero drinks, because this will boost his stats, so he can survive this. And the reason why I want him to survive this is because the only time it uses this attack is when it dies. So that's what I have to be careful of. Okay, so we should be good with hero drinks. So we're like maxed out with those. Okay, here we go. Ba-bam. Yeah, we'll see if we can survive this. We should be able to. Alright, so he should be good. Alright, here we go. Pandora's box. This is gonna hurt. Somebody's dying. I don't know if Tifa's gonna survive this one, honestly. Oh, how bad is it gonna be? I just want Cloud to survive it. Oh, they do. Whoa, what the hell? Why did it do, like, nothing to Tifa? Okay. Oh, there we go. We got the Pandora's box for all of them. So, as you can see, there are really only 2 left. 3 if we count the bad breath one. Mega Elixir, because why not? So, let's see if we can run into... here we go. Alright, so let's get rid of this one here. Alright, so we have to have Cloud get hit by this, because he's the one that has the enemy skills. So we have to use Roulette. And as you can see, it has a chance of landing on even him. So we'll see how this works. Yeah. And the thing is with this, it's an automatic death. I don't know if Safety Bit can stop it. Ooh. We got Pollen Salda. This is another one that can have it. This one is another enemy that has an enemy skill. So we're actually going to grab this one too. Which is a pretty easy one. All we have to do is manipulate. And there it is, Angel Whisper. And we don't have to worry about anything else. Speed this up. Confusion ain't gonna work. Here we go. Yeah, so there we go. We pretty much got all of them now. Except for Roulette. Yeah, we just need Bad Breath. See if we run into the Jokers here. No. I ran into her again. Yeah, I will say the only really big one is the Pandora's box, because it's like, it's a one-time thing. Yeah, which is definitely crazy. Alright, hopefully it'll hit Cloud. There we go, we got it. Yeah, so now we can just bring him back. Okay, bring him back. X potion. Yeah, we got Roulette. That was definitely handy. Glad we got it. Alright, and the last one is Bad Breath, so we could just take all of these off and then get it. Double check, we have ribbons, so we are good to go. We just have to run into a Marlboro, which is pretty much anywhere around here. That's a more uncommon one than common, but yeah, we'll see. Mega Elixir. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we'll just do this and wait. Yeah, by the way, this is the same Marlboro that we find in the Great Glacier. The same exact one. Same attack, same HP. Apparently a big fan of Frozen Beam, good lord. Really, are you gonna use... Good lord, why are you using Frozen Beam so much, dude? Come on, use something else, holy shit. He really doesn't want to use Bad Breath. Damn, that is mean. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so there we go. We got the final enemy skill for all of them. We can just take them out. There we go. Yeah, I'd say the hardest part of this was making sure we get Trine, pretty much, because that one's like the only really one you got to keep an eye out for. Because when we first find it, we only have one enemy skill, and then the second time we find it, we have two. So if you wait to do the Yuffie side quest until you have all 4 enemy skills, then you'll be able to get like all of them activated, which is definitely a pain if you forget. But yeah, there we go. We have a full set of 4 enemy skills. So, yeah, definitely cool. We could probably remove this stuff because we won't need it now. No, we can actually leave those. We're not quite done out of here yet. Double cut, manipulate, W item, HP plus. Long range, counterattack. Okay. Yeah, we're not dealing with her. Not dealing with her right now. Oh yeah, I wonder if we're gonna run into... We can run into the dragon zombies again, too. Yeah, this is a pretty common area for them. Yeah, even though if we run into more, they won't do it. Okay, for some reason, I'm not running into anymore. A pretty uncommon one, too, so... Alright, so I gotta do... I'm trying to remember how this works. I gotta go over here. Okay, so I have everybody show up. Okay, now I go backwards, and this is how we could do the duplication. So as you can see right over here... Yep, King Behemoth. Let me, run away. It's a Turbo Ether. That's the Mega All. There we go. Wow. First try? Okay, yeah, I won't say no to that. Yeah, we could go all the way back to get all of the other items here. And the Master Tomberry, of course. Yeah, we can find him on both sides, which is nice. And a magic counter material. Oh, and if you are wondering if the chests are open, if you send the characters down a path and they're supposed to pick up an item, yes. If you collect the item that they pick up and you go back, the chests are actually open. So it would have been the case if we were to talk to the characters, grab the items, and then they just... we walk back and then we take a look at everything. Aramon. Yep. Doesn't feel like dealing with him because he could be a pain. Okay. Who do we got? Tomberry. A lot of Tomberries. I believe it's this one. Yes. Ooh. So this is a fun area. This is one of my favorite places. It's also a very useful place for AP building for the materia because of one of the enemies in here. Let's see if I can run into him. I think I gotta go this way. Oh, magic pots. I suppose we could probably indulge. I think these guys are pretty self-explanatory, as we can see. They want elixirs? Well, they can have some. So let's give them some. Yeah, thanks to the W item glitch, we can just do that. Okay. Yeah, so we can only take them out with the elixirs. But it also has some pretty good uses too, because heck, as you can see, 16,000 experience, 2,000 AP, and turbo ethers. So we do get a little bit of a return. Yeah, so definitely useful. Manipulate's almost done. And the remedy. Yeah, but not the enemy that we're looking for. We're looking for a very specific one. Oh, it's Ziggy. Oh boy. No, it's not that one. Hero drink. Another vaccine. Oh, we got him again. Got shield. And Imperial Guard. Alright, we should be running into... Not magic pots, we need the other one. Oh, ugh, yikes. Let me deal with this one first. Yeah, by the way, a very dangerous pincer attack. Alright. Where is it? There it is. So these guys are the movers. The great thing about them is because the AP that they drop. We're going to be seeing quite a bit. Excuse myself. 2,400. Yeah, so this is, I believe, the most that we can get from a regular enemy. Which is definitely useful. And $90,000. Yeah, so not only can we farm AP, we can also farm money. So... Alright, so we have a couple of things over here. We gotta get the W magic. And of course another airman. A counter. Which is a little bit different from the other counters. Gesundheit. Say, yeah, I was wondering, so if we have some robot, stick here for him real quick. Yeah, it's like some of the enemies like spawn in, but then some don't. And here we are again. Alright, so if you remember that save crystal, we're actually going to put it right here. We're actually going to use this. So save crystal here. Yeah, so here we go. We got a save point. So the cool thing with the save crystal, this was the first item that we got here. We can place this anywhere, but where I usually put it is right at the bottom. So for now, I believe we are good for the duplication stuff. We just have to talk to the individual characters. So technically, we will get a secondary Mega All. Let's just get this over with. We should anyway. Are we not going to get it? Red? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, they're not giving us anything. Oh, it didn't work, did it? Wow, that sucks. Yeah, duplication didn't work. Yeah, that's alright. At least we got one of them anyway. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, so let's see. So just like with Full Cure and Ultima, Shield needs a little bit of AP in order to be used, but it needs the most at 10,000. Compared to Full Cure that needs 3,000 and 5,000 for Ultima. So that one takes a little bit. The magic counter and counter work with those. The counter would have been great earlier because I was using the slash all or whatever. They activate when you get hit. W magic is just like W item but for magic. And Mega All pretty much does all on everything, which is pretty handy. So I believe we have all the summon materia. There are a couple of support materia that we do need to get out of Golden Saucer. I believe that's it for the command materia because we did get Mime already. And yeah, we should have all the magic as well. So, we didn't get the duplication, but I feel like this would be a good stopping point because we could probably save the two main things after. Oh, no, probably three because we still have a couple of enemies to deal with. But for now, I feel like we're going to call it. So, once again, I'd like to thank everybody watching this playthrough. I hope you've been enjoying it like I have because this is a fantastic game. Like I said earlier, next year is going to be the 30th anniversary of this game. It has been that long. And we will continue this next week. So I hope everybody has a good weekend, and I will see you next time. Take it easy.